That was Korean Air Flight 81 coming in from Seoul at A380. Arriving here at JFK. Good morning. Welcome back to the East Coast. Who is ready for an awesome day of JFK plane spotting right here on Airline Videos live from the TWA Hotel here on Tuesday, October 17th, 2023. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at JFK here in New York. Start spreading the word, spread the news. I'm here to stay for the next 3 days. And look behind me, Emirates A380 up close and personal. Just saw Korean Air A380 arriving here as well. Sit back, relax. I got you covered here from the TWA Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Just my luck, YouTube is fooling around with a bunch of stuff here this morning. Just give me 1 second. Let me just work on some things behind the scenes. Glad you guys are all here with me this morning. I believe that Emirates A380 should be pushing back from the gates here shortly. JetBlue Airways Flight 1602 heading to Buffalo, New York in an Embraer E190AR starting taxi. As you can see, it is an absolute beautiful fall day here in New York. See if the super chat says hello, good day, happy posting. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Of course, I flew JetBlue yesterday here to JFK. Liam with the super chat. Thanks so much, Liam. Wish I could have made it down. Enjoy the views. Thank you so much, Liam. Got in here, got to the hotel just about right before 10 p.m. last night. Instantly came up here to the rooftop deck to enjoy some views, check it all out. They were using the 4s this morning and yesterday as well. GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Welcome to the East Coast segment and hospitality. Thank you so much, GE. Good to be back. Well, it's been a few months. Last time I was on the East Coast was in Boston back in, was that June? Loading up the last few bags there on that Emirates A380. Legend Jane with the $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you as much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Hello, Jane. Uh-oh. Stand by. There's a lot of wires going on here. All right. Of course, we got the beautiful control tower right behind us here. Coming up later in today's broadcast, we'll be talking to Kennedy Steve, ATC legend here in New York. Jane says, hi, Kevin. Have a wonderful day. With that awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Shane. It's a beautiful day here on the East Coast. Beautiful. This is Delta Connection Flight 5424 coming in from Buffalo, New York, and a CRJ 900 LR. Heather, a member for 1 month as a silver member. Thank you so much, Heather. Thanks for all that you do. Enjoy New York. Thank you so much, Heather. It was the trip out here was great on JetBlue. Great flights, very smooth. Sometimes you forget you're in a plane. Had a little issue with TSA there back at LAX. An embarrassing moment for sure. The embarrassing moments, you might ask? Well, they're at Terminal 5, there back at LAX. The TSA scanners, the scanners that scan all your bags that you take on the plane, they're a little bit older. Well, I just packed it full of equipment, full of camera gear, everything I can't check in on the plane goes in 2 backpacks. Well, of course, those 2 backpacks, you know, they had to go in there and basically check them again. Well, they took everything out, placed them on bins, put them through the scanner again. Apparently the zipper on one of the larger backpacks that zips around that had Nighthawk lens and all that jazz in it. Well, the zipper didn't zip back up correctly, and basically opened, and all of the gear, including Nighthawk, the Nighthawk lens, everything on the floor at TSA there at Terminal 5. You want to talk about in a completely embarrassing moment for your plane jockey, Kevin? I just wanted to cry. Of course, I hope, I haven't tested it out. I really hope that everything is okay with the Nighthawk lens and whatnot. I mean, it just went bang onto the floor. Everyone's looking at me going, what is this airline videos guy doing? It's, you know, it's amazing after all the travels all around the U.S. now, certain airports have the new scanners. Some have the really old scanners. Some have scanners in between. Well, Terminal 5 at LAX, they need some new scanners. Because there's, what was it, in Boston? Boston, you know how you normally have to take off your shoes, take off a jacket, take off your hat. You don't even have to do anything. And I think Chicago had it as well. You don't take off anything. You just leave everything in the bag and you're all good to go. That's how powerful those scanners are anymore. But sadly, the ones at Terminal 5, JetBlue, Spirit, and some American flights back there in LA. Yeah, a little behind the times. Oh, you lost me? Stand by. All right, can you hear me now? Lufthansa 747 fan. Andrew, member for 4 months, is gold member, says love JFK. Kevin, great work. Thank you so much. Justin Peterson, member for 24 months with the sheriff badge, is an emerald member. I've been waiting for this day for so long. How long will you be at my hometown airports? I will be here. I leave on Friday morning, so we'll have shows today, tomorrow, and Thursday. Steven, member for 7 months, is a silver member. Says, wow, 7 months. Love watching you. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Steven. I appreciate that. I also have an Air India 777 at 300ER just behind me here. Airport overall a little tad slow at the moment. What we do have Iceland Air, flight 613, 737 MAX 8. Up next, Ginger J with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ginger. My dad was supposed to come home on American from New York a couple of months ago, but his flight got canceled due to bad weather in Michigan, so he had to take Amtrak. Well, that's kind of fun, right? We should be seeing the Emirates A380 pushing back, as well as that Air India 777 300ER. Jules, a member for 7 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Jules. I hope you get a New York slice when you're there. Unless it's here at the airport. I don't think I will. I'm kind of staying here at the TWA. There's enough food. I had a nice bagel with egg. Very New York-ish breakfast. It was very good. Kathy Sandrew, a member for 26 months, is a platinum member. Thanks so much, Kathy. Welcome to New York City, the city that never sleeps. If you get the opportunity to do some touristy things, Times Square, Rockefeller Center, Fifth Avenue, make sure you get the street pretzels. Delish. Well, like I just said, I don't think I'm going anywhere. I'm really on the mission to come here to give you guys some awesome live streams here in New York. I'll have to come back for a little touristy action. This trip, all about feeling this all out. You know, it's quite a thing to travel across country to, you know, I've never really been to New York before. This is my first time to New York in my whole life. Can you believe that? I've been everywhere else but New York. I've flown through Newark, and that is it. Never even left Newark. So that's as close as I've ever gotten to New York, and that was like 11, 12 years ago. So, gotta feel this all out. Beautiful hotel, the TWA Hotel. I mean, this thing, it's absolutely huge. It's more hotel than I ever thought it was going to be. I mean, it's so breathtaking. It's so amazing. The music, the oldies that they're playing throughout the whole hotel, it's very cool. A lot of photo opportunities all over the place. Tomorrow we're going to be talking with someone here at the TWA Hotel, showing you around as well some of the sights that you can see. Just a gorgeous hotel. Very, very cool. So glad to be here. When you first walked in, of course, coming from Terminal 5 there at JetBlue, you just walk down that red carpet tunnel, and then you go into the main area, the TWA. It's absolutely amazing. Buzzpeel with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Buzzpeel. Nice to see TWA and the JFK. Too bad Concorde isn't still flying. Would be great to see it from the AVL perspective. Sweet video, Kev. Have a blast this week. Thank you so much, Buzzpeel. Yeah, Kennedy Steve, he was here with the Concorde, of course. We'll talk to Kennedy Steve a bit later about what it was like back in those days with the Concorde. Just an absolute beautiful day. Anthony with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Good to see you. We'll be at JFK in a few weeks. Leave me a goodie bag at the pickup. I'll try. All right, the Emirates A380 now pushing back. This flight heading back to Dubai. Flight 204. It's a 2-year-old A380 Super. Look at that. Now I've been up close to the A380, and not the Emirates. I may be a little quiet right now, just because I'm in awe of the sight. How amazing. I was up here last night at around 10:30-ish. They were about to close at 10:45. It was an Emirates A380 that was heading to Milan, Italy, here from JFK. And now we have engine starts. Speaking of Milan, Delta Airlines Flight 199 coming in from Milan, the A330neo, next arrival. Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. And you see the TWA Lockheed L10, a 1049 Super Constellation. Where are you located? No, that's actually, it's on the other side, Craig. Opposite side of the patio deck. Reggie Barker, member for 3 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Reggie. Wow, awesome watching Kevin at JFK while celebrating my 3-month anniversary of membership. Keep up the great work, AVL. Kevin and family, thank you so much, Reggie. Samil, member for 4 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. Welcome to JFK, Kevin. It's going to be an awesome day at TWA Hotel. Love seeing Air India. Keep up the hard work, and mods and fellow AVL friends. Yes, looking forward to Air India 777-300ER. Still sitting over here, just off to my right. Should be pushing back here shortly. Where is the ATC? I had the ATC. Guess I turned down the ATC. All right, we should have ATC now. You didn't like just hearing my voice? Dan Dan with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. AVL bringing the California sun to New York City. Yes, you can look at it that way. Zaid with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Zaid.
Golf ready to go.
76 Foxtrot Super, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, taxi right on Alpha, hold short of Juliet.
Ground?
Right on Alpha, hold short of Juliet, I'm 76 Foxtrot.
76 Foxtrot Super 8 is Mike, and it'll be runway 31 left for departure.
Okay, Mike, we have on board, and
All right. I didn't plan to get ground on ATC, but that actually worked out pretty well.
Endeavor 5053, turn left whiskey, taxi left Alpha, minus runway 149.
That was pretty good for you.
Emirates A380 heading to Dubai, now starting taxi.
Rebel Turkish City, local as the Saudi City Airline. Yeah, we're good.
JetBlue 678, can I fly you with me? JetBlue 678, wind 3406, runway 31 right, clear to land. Endeavor 5053, left on Bravo, please. That's Mike, please check your frequencies. Endeavor 5053, please check your mic. Turkish 3 Heavy, Kennedy Tower. Turkish 3 Heavy, wind 350 at 6, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right,
I think we heard Emirates cleared for, or will be heading to 31 left for departure.
Whiskey will work for 226.
Double 226 left whiskey, taxi left onto Alpha, mod correction left on Bravo, mod ground 1249.
Okay, left whiskey, left Bravo, 0.9 will listen up, JetBlue 226. Yes, Falcon on 005 and out of 219.
05, can I tell you, intro to heavy Airbus 330, caution away turbulence, wind 350 at 6, runway 31 right, clear to land.
That's land, 2 right, copy on 05. Nine oh three. 41, 903, 41.
The scanner has a mind of its own here this morning. Bear with me here. One person. Turkish Airlines Flight 3 coming in from Istanbul. It's an A330-300. first time. Seeing the A330-300 with Turkish on our live program. Usually seeing the Dreamliner 777. We've also seen the A350. I feel like we're getting police scanner. These are the times where I need my assistant plane jockey. All right, I'll have to work with the ATC. Bear with me. I've got about 5 bazillion things going on all at one time that all need my attention. Sue Vanderlip with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sue. If you're still live this evening, JetBlue Peacock is due to come back to JFK around 5:30 from Austin. Excited to see JFK action with the fall background. I'll probably still be here. I got nowhere to go.
American 95 connection up to first time. 350 from the 31 left, clear to line. American 2870, start your left turn, flight the breeze, 3.5, continent departure. 3.5, departure, American 2870.
JetBlue 1402, checking in, ILS 319.
JetBlue 1402, connect time, you show to have a bunch of 7 caution, wait up, wind 3506.
Bobby Z95 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bobby. Good morning, Avial. I'm here. Thank you for this very cool and different airport view. Keep this great distraction going while I work and lurk. Good day, Kevin. Good to see you, Bobby. I was talking to some people here at TWA. They're like, where have you been? We've been waiting for you. Where have you been? Employees of the TWA Hotel. Where have you been? Richie, a member for 12 months. As a goal of members is welcome to JFK. Have a nice week in New York City. I told him, thank you, Richie. I told him, I said, you know, we've been kind of busy. We've been traveling all over the U.S. We also have American Airlines Flight 95 coming in from Madrid, a 777-200ER as we wait for the Emirates to depart.
JetBlue Airbus 320 approaching from the left on Bravo. Crossing right feature right at Juliet, monitor 119.1. Silver 4939, follow the Delta 737 at Joanna Cross. Crossing right feature right at Juliet, monitor 119.1.
Alright, follow the traffic. Juliet, cross runway right.
You're going to follow the Delta Airline and the frequency is 119.1.
Airways Flight 226 coming in from Tampa, Florida, an A320, 17 years of age. Rolling into gate 1 there at Terminal 5.
Taxi left follow your company from the right, close to
Fortunately, that is all she wrote for the viewing of the A380. Now, winds change a lot here in New York.
I understand you are clear for right.
Marianne Turner with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Marianne. Welcome to New York City, born and raised here. This is a plane spotting heaven where you are. Spent many years flying in and out of JFK. It certainly is, Marianne. Thank you so much. Look at that lovely tail. Hummingbird tail. Caribbean. Behind her, the Red Sox special livery on that JetBlue A320. I've seen that plenty of times there at LAX. Caribbean Airlines Flight 005 coming in from Kingston at a 737 MAX 8.
JetBlue 1402 and monitor.
JetBlue 1402, yes, taxi left Bravo, monitor 121.8.
Still loading up the Air India 777-300ER just to my right.
Exit 5385, Kennedy Tower, 1013 at 7, we're doing right straight to line. Yes, stay right there. Perfect. Love the hummingbird.
with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Alfonso. Oh my God. Kevin, I'm glad you made it to New York safely. These shots of the A380 are absolutely crazy. You're going to have to visit New York a little often now. Have a great show. I'll tell you what, Alfonso. Oh, stand by 1 second. I'll tell you what, it was so convenient flying JetBlue. Basically picked up the luggage, went up an elevator, bingo, here at the TWA. Simple as that. Couldn't get any easier. No need for a rental car, no need for all that jazz. So yeah, very convenient. And I know someone else who wants to come visit here as well. Mr. Plane Jockey Rudy. Paul's own channel, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Wow, this texting is new for me. Thank you anyway. The Giant Plane Show, Kevin. My pleasure. Emma, member for 7 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Emma. Thanks, guys. Awesome live as always. Thank you so much, Emma. And Mr. Phil 63 with a $2 super chat. Howdy, I'll be 60 today. Woot, woot, woot. Well, happy birthday, Mr. Phil. All right, Chet Bridge. About to be connected to that 737 MAX 8. Caribbean Airlines, flight 005, coming from Kingston. 737 MAX 8, just 2 years of age. Oh, that's all right. Sorry about that. I was talking to some people with the hotel. We're super excited to have us here above the only sky. Remember, for 15 months, this gold member has received my AVL goodie bag courtesy of my friend Warren. Waz Radio. Thanks, Kevin. Well, you're very welcome. Thanks, Warren, for doing that, and I hope you're feeling better here today. 757 Chip with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Up and away with TWA Kevin Ray. Thanks, Chip. Going Slightly Mad with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Going Slightly Mad. I'm so excited for these shows. So am I. It's a little slow here at JFK, but we got the ability to zoom in on these awesome shots at the gate. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, a couple of tower frequencies for you. Oh, that's right. I turned it down. 119, 100, and 123.900. By the way, did you bring your bathing suits? No, I did not. You think they'll let me in the pool with the track suits? Sorry. Yes, 119, 100 is what I have. Hopefully it sticks. It keeps on moving. It's like we keep on getting some... It's like we get some police scanner traffic. We don't want that, Mr. Scanner. Pagan Beast, member for 7 months, is a silver member. Says, welcome to New York. Finally in my backyard. Yes, good to be here. You have beautiful weather here. Fly to Ho, member for 9 months, is a silver member. Says, great views. Love to see JFK more often. I promise we'll come back. We will come back for sure. Max times 2 gang with a $2 super chat coming from my home country. Oh yes, Caribbean. There you go. Jose and with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jose. Enjoying at JFK, New York City. Thanks for the coverage. My pleasure, Jose. Thanks so much. I gotta work on this. Give me 1 second here. I'm just trying to program the scanner correctly here. Arthur, member for 14 months. This is silver member. This is awesome. Kevin, loving JFK. Great camera work. Kevin tries to do 10. I usually do 12 jobs at one time, right? Now just add another 20. Rich Riley with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Rich. JFK equals just fantastic Kevin. Bite the Big Apple. I like that. I like that. Jose's Side Projects with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jose. Welcome to my home. When you take a break and want to try excellent New York pizza, try Pizza Port on Left First Boulevard. Enjoy. Well, I won't be leaving the spot. I think I'll be settling for some food here at the patio deck. We do British Airways, flight 175 coming in from London and a 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out. Air France Flight 14 coming in from Paris at a 777-300ER, 29 minutes away. Delta Airlines Flight 205 coming in from Stockholm, 767-300ER, 35 minutes away. Oh boy. All right. Scanner, you're causing issues here today. Maybe we can just have Kennedy Steve just call out everything here today. Carolina member for 11 months. As a gold member, this is awesome. As always, enjoy your day at JFK. Thank you so much, Carolyn.
Call back to camp. Yeah, where do you go?
Love the JetBlue sign outside of Terminal 5. Not All There with a $100 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Not All There. Welcome to the East Coast, Kevin. Have a great time at JFK. Thank you so much, all Not There. Still think you're all there. Good to see you, Not All There. Stand by, everyone. Looks like we're having some internet issues. Lovely. The internet gremlins follow us wherever we go. Caden, a member for 17 months. This is a silver member. Thanks so much, Caden. And Chris Winchell with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Hiya, Kevin. So glad you're getting to combine awesome plane spotting with the history of TWA, where I spent 25 years. The TWA terminal is an icon of the airport architecture where so many travel dreams came true. Enjoy. It's a beautiful place there, Chris. I gotta tell you, they did an absolute amazing job. Thank you so much, Chris. Jet Junkie Spotter, a member for 13 months, as a silver member, says good evening from the UK. Good evening. Scott Schwartz, a member for 19 months, as a silver member. Thank you so much, Scott. And Sean C, a member for 9 months, as gold member. Thank you so much, Sean. Friend Jed0262 with a $50 super chat. Awesome support, Jed. Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna have to grab the backup scanner here. The main scanner has a mind of its own right now. Lorraine with the super chat. Hey Kevin, watching you on my phone with JFK map on my tablet. Have a great week in New York City. Thank you so much, Lorraine. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 175 coming in from London, a 777-300ER, next arrival. Runway 31 right. It's the next arrival on for Speedbird. Are we still having issues with BTS? I thought BTS was okay. I'm already getting things from YouTube saying we are detecting music that is not yours. If it continues, we'll just take it down. They're picking up the music from the TWA Hotel. They're playing a bunch of great oldies. And it's causing YouTube to go crazy. All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially just after noon here in gorgeous New York, who is ready for an awesome day of JFK plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 17th, 2023. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the TWA Hotel overlooking JFK. Awesome views, awesome sights, awesome sounds. Sit back, relax. We got you covered all day long. Our friend, hello, Kennedy Steve will be joining us here in about an hour and a half or so. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Uh-oh. All right, I think we're back. Sorry about that. Kemma Bryant's silver membership. Thanks so much, Kemma. Kemya. All right. This is the time where Kevin starts crying. Dior with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dior. Kevin, it's nice to see Caribbean Airlines coming in my native city, Kingston, Jamaica. Thanks for all that you do. Well, my pleasure, Dior. Thank you so much. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you. All right. So they just turned off the speakers on the TWA, so we shouldn't get any more copyrights. Killian with the super chat. Good to see you, Killian. Such a great pleasure to celebrate my 1-year membership in the AVL family. I also want to thank you for the opportunity to have already met you twice in LA. Have much fun in JFK. Enjoy LAX. Thank you so much, Killian. Yes, always a pleasure to see you there in LA. They're still loading up the Air India 777-300ER. HS125 Flyer with the silver membership. Thank you so much. And JC78 with an awesome super chat. Evening from Perth, Australia. Good evening, JC. Thanks for your third super chat as well. Friend Janice with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. Awesome JFK. Have a great time. Thank you so much, Janice. And our friend Taylor travels the world. A member for 29 months. As an Emerald member, says hello, everyone. I hope you're enjoying New York City. Well, the airport's great. Like got a A321 taking a bath over there. Cool sights. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week so far. Tuesday already. Marco, a member for 6 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Marco. Good morning from La Puente, California.
903 is back home.
JFK looks great. It's a beautiful day here. Thanks so much, Marco. First honk in JFK. Quiet Storm, a member for 25 months, is a gold member. Says if you were in Boston, would have seen you OMW to AUA tomorrow. Oh, you guys can hear me now? Can you hear me now? All right, well, you know, it's the little things. Sooner or later, probably by Thursday, we'll get everything corrected. By Thursday, everything will be perfect. Be perfect by Thursday. How are we doing over there? Air India 777-300ER. Still loading her up. Richard Flair back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Kevin, it's probably de-icing. It's 70 degrees Fahrenheit at 40,000 feet. No. No, I think she's getting a little bath over there. So that Air India flight 116 heading to Mumbai, the 777-200LR. Here, I thought that was a 300. That's a 200LR lighting up. Still loading her up, though. Also have a Queen ASL Airlines flight 11 heading to Liège. It's a 747-400 freighter. Where are you? Where are you? Air France flight 14 coming up from Paris, the 777-300ER, 7 minutes out. Delta Airlines flight 209 coming from Edinburgh. 767-300ER, 8 minutes out. Delta Airlines flight 205 coming in from Stockholm. 767-300ER, 15 minutes out.
On Zulu, your problem with company is already there. 19-1, good morning.
Okay, all the company, 19-1 compliant. 1009.
Think anybody gets up there with like a sponge or something to get the dirt out, or is it just power wash? course, if you guys are liking JFK coverage here on AVL, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. 2 more live days, including today, here at the TWA Hotel, here at JFK. Total of 3 days of live streaming goodness here. Like I said, by Thursday we'll get everything working, including that scanner.
Fourth and First Avenue, what units are requesting? East 4th and First Avenue.
I think we're here in NYPD.
Apartment 3 David for the high flow passes.
We'll just listen to NYPD while we're at it.
Any medics to back up the east side? Next available to back up the east side. Side. You're on your own if you need any further advice.
This is ASL Airlines Flight 11. It's a 22-year-old 747-400 freighter. We're likely heading over to 31 left for departure, heading to Liege.
Backing up 172 East 4th, 3 days on the
A couple of A320s about to push back at gate 2. That is JetBlue Airways for 285 heading to Raleigh-Durham, and an E190AR. Closer to us, JetBlue Airways flight 2719 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, and an A320. 39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Felipe, super chat. TKs to show the amazing JFK. My pleasure. Thank you so much. that we were looking at. If I'm not... Well, let me look over here. Yes, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I can't see it. There might be 2 Air India flights. We'll find out here soon. Do have the Air France 777-300ER coming up from Paris, flight 14, next arrival. E190 heading to Raleigh-Durham, JetBlue Airways flight 285. Is Rudy on the trip with you? No, Rudy's a school teacher, so Rudy unfortunately can't be with me here today. So we did have 2 Air Indias. All right, I do believe that other one is still a 300. So this one pushing back is a 200. So I'm pushing back is Air India flight 116 heading to Mumbai in a 777-200LR. Kelsey, a member for 21 months. This is someone members says, welcome back to the East Coast. Kevin, enjoy. Thank you so much, Kelsey.
410, climb to 5,000. 5,000. Traffic 1 o'clock and 3 miles east northeastbound south, climbing out of 2,900. What's that? 410, turns down 2 o'clock and about 3 miles 2,900 east, northeast, contact New York 135.9.
Just take them down to Alice for a flight.
234 left Bravo, take off. Southwest left Bravo, 573, gate 9. 234 Delta join Alpha, monitor ground point on have you on. Delta join Alpha, and we'll monitor. Endeavor 5306, Cannon Tower, 0303, runway 31 right, to the left.
Sure, next.
So we've got two separate liveries going on both of these 777s with Air India.
31 right. Tower 36, any count, 1004, runway 31 right to the left. 31 right, clear to land, 3633.
Again, this is Air India Flight 116 heading to Mumbai in the 777-200LR, 15 years of age.
Got a 205 heavy right at Mike Delta, taxi right, Alpha, Bravo to parking, monitor ground point down, negative. Right,
Ben, our friend NRB Photos with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Hey, Kevin, I'm loving the Kennedy stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Ben. Like I said, we'll get all the hiccups out of the way by Thursday. Thursday we'll be ready to go for some more action, and then it's time to head back. One of the most requests we always have gotten in the last 2.5 years on our live streams is, when will we see Air India? When is Air India arriving there at LAX? So we unfortunately have to tell everyone there is no Air India at LAX. We've seen it up there at SFO, we've seen it there at Dulles, we've seen it in Chicago, and now here in New York. Unfortunately, no Air India there in Los Angeles. Of course, we'll have a double dose of Air India. We still got that 777-300ER being loaded up just to my right. Mr. Tiger Shark 77 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mr. Tiger Shark. Hi, Kevin. How was your flights? Was the throne seat worth the cost? Great stream so far. Yes, of course it's worth the cost. Believe it or not, I got an email from JetBlue the night before saying that, unfortunately, your seat, the door that closes on your little throne seat, does not work. So so they gave me $100 credit towards something in the future. The door was working yesterday. There was nothing wrong with my seat at all. But yes, you know, I gotta tell you, that has been my third time. Fourth time we'll be heading back on Friday. Third time experiencing the Mint. And I gotta tell you, the food on JetBlue is absolutely amazing. Never once have I thought, oh, this is horrible. It is, I mean, I gotta tell you, it's some of the best food I've tasted on a plane. There with JetBlue. Whatever they're doing, you're doing it great. Always a great experience eating the food on JetBlue Mint. Hi, what's your name? Don? Doug! Sorry. I got earphone in my ear.
Turn left on Whiskey, past the left on Bravo, contact down. Whiskey, the left on Bravo, over to ground.
How you doing? Oh, excellent. You're welcome. Got Doug, one of our viewers, one of our members here at the TWA, stopping by and saying hello. How often do the runways change? Which would go to, oh, because yesterday was the 4th. Was it 4th yesterday? It was 4th. Yeah. Okay.
It's going to take the left onto Bravo, Bravo, and take Hotel.
Oh, okay.
Okay, after the
Really?
337
Okay.
then I guess it's 825, thanks for 205.
Lakers said with the super chat, thanks so much. Lakers said, Kevin, greetings from Germany. Munich is waiting for you. Yes, I gotta come to Germany. All right, stand by 1 second here, guys. What are you doing down here? Really? Well, I flew your airline again. Yeah. It was good. Yeah, very good. Yeah. No problems. I think we just had a runway switch. Looks like they are now arriving on 4 left. American Airlines Flight 101. The runways have switched 3 times since this morning. That's the flight coming in from That was the flight coming in from London, flight 101 and a 777-300ER. Mackenzie with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mackenzie. Welcome to New York. Exciting to watch these same planes fly over my house at 25,000 feet here in Rhode Island. Finally part of the action. Thanks for all that you do. How exciting is that? You get to watch them all fly over your house. Cloud is scaring me. Rudy, what are the chances for rain here today? 17. Great. All right, so we've got all arrivals now happen on 4 left, also 4 right. Know anything about scanners? Son? For whatever reason, it keeps on. Do you know anything about those scanners? I'm trying to log it in at 119, and it keeps on scanning, so I keep on getting police. Is there something on there that... I think that... Yeah, I mean, that's what I did. And then it keeps on, I keep on getting NYPD. If you guys are just joining us, this is Air India heading to Mumbai in a 777-200LR, flight 116. Half-Geek Tour is a member for 4 months. It's a platinum member. Thank you so much. Oh, is it really? Yeah. All right. Was it 119? That's right. All right. I think I have this one plugged in right now. That's the thing, I'm not doing anything. It just keeps on. Tell me about it. Story of my life. That is Delta Connection Flight 5306 coming up from Toronto in the CRJ 900LR, followed by Delta Airlines Delta Connection Flight 3633 coming up from Pittsburgh on an E175LR. These close-ups of the planes as they head into the gate. Air India and 777 still sitting there. Should be India 777 at 300 ER, pushing back from the gates. It's like gate 5. Delta Airlines Flight 127 coming in from Madrid at 767-300 ER, 2 minutes out. Air Lingus Flight 105 coming in from Dublin at A330-300, 7 minutes out. Delta Airlines Flight 47 coming in from Amsterdam at A330neo, 10 minutes out. Things are starting to get busy. Be pushing back. This Air India 777 here shortly. Next arrival on 4 rights, JetBlue Airways Flight 842 coming in from Savannah, Georgia, an A320. India 777-200LR heading to Mumbai. Now starting taxi.
Denver 5055, you see the Foxtrot, cross runway 4 left, taxi left Alpha to the left, on again, company over the maneuvers.
Cross runway 4 left to Foxtrot and left Alpha.
JetBlue 842, hold short runway 4 left to Foxtrot.
Hold short runway left Foxtrot, decimal 8.
All right, now this 777-300ER with Air India now pushing back.
To the 1633, Kennedy south on both 757 0203, runway 4 right, straight away. Fine, clear ahead. 1633, verify 4 right to the right, 7 at 4 right to the right.
Give me 1 second here, guys. I think I gotta switch over to a different side.
46 takeoff now, south of 14.
Kush with the $5.50 super chat. Thanks so much, Kush. Nice close up as always. Thanks for what you do. Though you may need to get your hearing in check by the end of these days. It's not too bad. Thanks so much, Kush.
This is 1633, tell us Fox travel, circle lane, 4 left. Fox, sure to 4 left, just 1633.
Blue, come back now, you hear? Not being pushed back.
What's the gate number? T3. Yeah, then it's Golf Country for you? Golf Country. That's 247, that's Golf, cross line 4 left, taxi left out, and then around Monaco. Yeah, Golf, cross line 4 left out, so line, that's 247. Yep, 50 Fox shot, cross 4 left, taxi left out, and then around Monaco. Fox shot, cross 4 left, 3 Fox Country now, just 63. Quick to the 63, taxi straight to ramp, so frequency to non stop. Straight to ramp, thank you. Delta 141 heavy 4 right, get the airport side. So the 127 heavy, turn left here, taxi via...
There's the flight having to Mumbai and that 777-200 LR. Taking off from 4 left. Jacob Arnold with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jacob. Hi, Kevin. Welcome back to the East Coast. I hope you're enjoying the cooler weather compared to LA. It's nice to have the show in my time zone. Yes, good to be back. Actually, it got a little warm. It's starting to cool down a little bit. You certainly welcome that. Good to be back, Jacob. Thank you so much. And this is JetBlue Airways Flight 2719. We'll be heading to Atlanta, Georgia in this A320. And Air India Flight 102 heading to Delhi at this 777-300ER. Bird is 16 years of age.
Units Florida Park, Queens, 66th Avenue, San
No, well, it was. And all of a sudden I got NYPD again.
From the 9915 66th Avenue, closing up under the section of 99th Street, Lounge. 142, could you back it up?
Testing 1, 2. That was the JetBlue Airways Inspiring Humanity livery heading to Orlando, Florida in an A320. We are now starting taxi.
41 Heavy, continue via Echo and hold short on like 4 left.
Terry M with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Watching you and Flight Tracker, my daughter and son-in-law are on United to Cancun from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Well, I hope they have a great flight. Thank you so much, Terry. Lost me?
No, that was 27 Heavy. I left 4 right. 47 Heavy, get to Sarah, talk to each other, flying at Airbus 330, with 3607 on a 4 right, good on. On land 4 right, down to 47 Heavy. Can we go to 127 Heavy, what is your entrance today? No, 38,035. So the 127 Heavy, right, just keep moving across from the hotel, make it right up Bravo for now. That's the hotel, make it right up Bravo, down to and then 5403, I saw crossway 4 left. So the 141 Heavy, stand by.
Next arrival on 4 rights. Air Lingus, flight 105, coming in from Dublin. It's an A330-300.
5403, what is your taxi?
Hotel and it's open for 5403.
5403, roger, taxi left Alpha, going to ramp, monitor down.
Left Alpha, monitor down, Denver 5403.
So the 127 Heavy, taxi straight in.
Second straight in, Delta 127 Heavy.
Why does it sound like tater tot?
Third cross for left on Echo, continue Echo, Delta 141 Heavy. Brickyard 4322, continue via Foxtrot and cross runway 4 left. Alpha. JetBlue 2719, kind of ground on a 3-1 left, that Kilo Echo, taxi right Alpha.
3-1 left, Kilo Echo, taxi right Alpha, JetBlue 2719.
Delta 141 Heavy, hold short runway 13 left.
Hold short 13 left on Echo, Delta 141 Heavy.
Shamrock 105 Heavy, turn left on Foxtrot, hold short runway 4 left.
Foxtrot, hold short for them. Shamrock 15.
Brickyard 4322, taxi right Bravo, center ramp, monitor ground.
Right Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground, Brickyard 4322, Echo 1.
And helicopter 92 November, use caution for Phenom passing into the ramp.
Yeah, just about to call him out. We got him in sight. We'll keep an eye on him, and we are landing assured like to hold the code, please.
141 Heavy, cross runway 13 left on Echo, taxi Echo Alpha, Alpha to the ramp, and monitor ground.
Alright, quick cross 1 left on Echo, Echo Alpha to the ramp, Echo Alpha Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 141 Heavy.
Kennedy Flight 17. Flight 17, Kennedy Tower, radar contact, 2 miles southeast of Conan, from deep south, altimeter 20, and another 3.
Flight 17 is 3C, request go Floyd, and then work on safety south of Visual.
Flight 17, proceed as requested below 1,000, crossway, turbulence, third class, Bravo airspace.
As requested below 1,000, Flight 17. Now, Delta 93 Heavy, ILS 4 right.
Delta 93 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, crossway, turbulence, on 3606, runway 4 right, clear land.
4 right, clear land, Delta 93. 19 November is landing assured.
Okay, November, radar service terminator, frequency change approved. Delta 47 Heavy, turn left here, taxi via Foxtrot, short of Yankee.
Short of Yankee, Delta 47 Heavy.
Shamrock 105 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 4 left, taxi right Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground.
Hello there. Good, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Give me 1 second here. We're just going to do a few changes of some things here. All right. It is the top of the hour. Stand by, everyone. Just after 1 p.m. here on the East Coast, you are watching continuous live coverage of JFK Plane Spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 17th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the TWA Hotel overlooking JFK with these awesome sights and sounds. Well, our special guest, Kennedy Steve, has just arrived here at the hotel. We'll get him all hooked up. Coming up next here on AVL. Paul Henry, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Paul. Hello from Liverpool, England. Great show. Thank you so much, Paul. LAP or NYPD on the scanner stuff. All right. Bear with us here. All right. Stand by 1 second.
Delta 93 Heavy, turn left, Foxtrot, hold short runway, 4 left.
Foxtrot, short of 4 left, Delta 93.
Test 1 2 1 2.
I can hear you just fine. All right. Are you ready for this? Look who it is. The man himself, the legend of JFK. Kennedy Steve in the house.
Back to my old stomping ground.
Yeah? How's it feel?
It's like deja vu all over again.
Yeah? Yeah? Does it make your heart, go out of control? Is it?
It's all good. Leaving it up to the professionals up there. They're much more suited to do this than I am. It's a young man's game, and I'm not a young man anymore.
How many years ago did you retire?
6.
6 years ago. So do you come here pretty often and just hang out and still watch the planes?
No.
No?
No, I do not. You know what? I'm lucky I actually live under the LaGuardia Finals. If I want to watch airplanes, I can just sit in my backyard, smoke a cigar, enjoy a tequila, and look up in the air.
There you go. There you go.
There you go.
But you've been to the TWA a few times and coming out here just relax?
Yeah, I have been to the TWA Hotel. It's very nostalgic. I mean, I guess I show my age. I remember flying out of this terminal.
Yeah?
Back in the day.
Oh.
Back in the day.
And what's that one memory that comes to your mind in an instant?
I think when I was first started in the FAA, I was jump seating on a TWA TriStar, which shows you how long ago that was.
Wow.
And I was actually surprised at the amazing size of the cockpit.
Yeah?
It was a great airplane to fly in.
So, I guess, I think everyone wants to know, do you have a background in aviation? Is your love for aviation always been there, or is this something that just happened?
So I had a love for aviation growing up. I think, the first airplane I ever went on, I was 6 years old. And my father took me to London on a BOAC VC-10. Again, showing my age.
Yeah.
And ever since then, I was kind of hooked. I think if you're in this industry, you got the bug. You either love it or you don't.
Yeah.
And I had the hook.
Yeah.
So I ended up here.
Anybody watching here today, I think a lot of people know who you are. Maybe there's some that are like, I have no idea who Kevin's talking to. I'm talking to a legend over here. You want to fill us in? Who you are? What have you been doing all these years here at JFK?
So I worked at Kennedy for about 24 years. And I guess my notoriety or fame came about because through live ATC, and I had a rather unique way of working ground.
Okay.
Because I figured pilots and controllers, when it's really busy, get really stressed. And I tried to inject as much humor as I could into a very stressful situation.
So we blame it live ATC, or not really blame it, but live ATC really is what brought you to the foreground, huh?
Yes, absolutely.
Interesting.
Because once the frequency got broadcast over the internet, people started to tune in and listen.
Interesting.
And they heard something different.
Yeah?
It was different.
And what's the difference? How would you describe the difference?
Well, I think most people, when they listen to ATC frequencies, hear pretty standardized robotic transmissions, because in reality, that's kind of the way you're taught to do this.
Right.
When I worked ground, and it was only on ground, I never did it while airplanes were up in the air, because obviously pilots have different levels of intensity that they're going through, and taxiing is not one of the most intense parts of their job.
Right.
You have to kind of try and lighten up the situation when you tell somebody they're number 84 for departure.
Right.
They don't want to hear that. They don't want to sit on the ground for a long time. They don't want to sit in a long conga line of taxiing. So I tried to make it fun.
Makes sense. You have a lot of different stories out there. If you just go on YouTube and you just search your name, some people have put a collage of some of your most memorable moments here at JFK. Is there one that stands out to you?
They were the only. My most distinct memories are when things got very hairy.
Yeah.
And weren't funny. And I think in my career there were two. Scary is a poor choice of words, but I wasn't controlling the airplanes and was working ground at the time, but we had a British Airways 747 execute a missed approach on 22 left with a Tower Air 747 departing 13 right. And It's the only time in my life I've seen a 747-200 turned at a 45-degree angle.
Wow.
At about 300 feet, trying to avoid another airplane.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that was a pretty distinct memory.
Right. A lot of the moments that we see on YouTube are a lot of your funny moments.
Yes.
Any funny moment that kind of stands out to you?
Actually my best memory and funniest moment was not something that I said. One of my coworkers was working Air India one day, and he was landing 31 right. There was an airplane very close behind him, and the controller was, in the nicest way possible, trying to expedite him off the runway.
Yeah.
And the pilot was kind of taking his time, and he was reminded and pushed, and he finally came back and said, "Tower, this is not a motor car. This is a jumbo jet.
Ooh.
We are turning as fast as we can."
Yeah.
I just thought it was hilarious. Because at the time, it kind of was funny.
Yeah. I mean, you have a thing with the tugs. Even before you got here, there was a tug over here, and I saw in the chat they were like Delta tug number 5. Is that, or number 2? Was it 2 or number 5?
You know what? They were all, the numbers were irrelevant.
Yeah.
So in priority of things that you work when you're a ground controller and you're busy, a tug is number last.
Okay.
I mean, there's basically nothing less important because you're repositioning an empty airplane.
Right.
And they tended to show up at the worst possible times with radios that were not very good because they're basically handheld transceivers in cars. So they were difficult to read.
Yeah.
Just, they were easy to make fun of.
Yeah. Was there any one that stands out in your mind?
I think I remember when I was training, and this is obviously a long time ago. Singapore Airlines used to come in here with a 747-400. They'd come in the morning, they'd park it down at the end of a taxiway all day, and then they'd bring it back to what was then Terminal 3.
Okay.
The old Pan Am Worldport. And this airplane would reposition at like 6:30 to 6:45 every night at the busiest time we've had on ground.
Yeah.
And everybody would just dread talking to him. And, Singapore used to call their 747s megatops.
Yes. Oh,
So the tug was Singapore Mike. And boy, did people hate talking to Singapore Mike at 6:30 every day.
Singapore Mike.
Singapore Mike.
Interesting. Well, there's one that I've heard you talk about on other interviews, and it was definitely documented in that video I just saw on YouTube about the Lufthansa pilot taxiing out to the runway for departure and talks to you and asks you, "Hey, we have a panel open.
Yeah.
Can we open it? Can we get out of the plane and go check it out?"
Yeah, he was on his way to 31 left one afternoon, and this is a while ago because I think the airplane was an A340-300, though I'm not 100% sure. And he wanted to climb out through the bottom of the cockpit, through the gear well, and close an access panel as opposed to taxiing back to the ramp. And he really wasn't in the way, and I wasn't really sure at the time whether we had a prohibition of doing such things. So I said, "Go for it." And he did.
Okay. But he didn't get out, though.
No.
He didn't get out.
Yeah, I think he got out of the airplane and closed the access panel, which he could obviously reach, and got back in, and off they went.
And that was a first for you?
First for me.
And never happened ever again,
Never
right?
happened again, because we were told that was not allowed.
Okay.
You can't have people kind of wandering about in the taxiways. The Port Authority frowns on that, for obvious reasons.
Interesting. A lot of people were saying, it's too bad, Kevin, that you weren't here. Too bad the Concorde's not here. Obviously, it's been gone for a long time. You were here. You were here working when it was here a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of describe what that was like as a controller.
So, for controllers at Kennedy, when you first got here, you thought the Concorde was the coolest thing in the world. And then you worked it and hated it.
Yeah.
It couldn't slow down. It had very high landing speed. It had very specific runway requirements because of noise. It just couldn't do things that most other airplanes could do. So it was a pain.
A pain.
He was a pain. He was a pain.
Did you guys get Air France and British Airways?
Yes.
You got both of them in there.
Yeah.
Did they come at the same time, or were they separated throughout the course of the day?
So there were 2 British Airways Concords daily and 1 Air France.
Wow.
In Air France, the Air France arrival and one of the BA departures used to, occasionally they'd coincide, and Air France could only land on 4 right, and BA could only depart 2 right, because of wind. And I, have memories of seeing British Airways over the approach lights this way, or Air France over the approach lights this way with BA going that way.
Wow.
Which is pretty cool.
It had to have been massively loud.
Yeah, well, the departure was loud. The arrival actually wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
And it was really the only airplane you could hear, even up in the control tower. He was really loud.
Now, you were actually in the control tower the last day that the Concorde was here at JFK.
I was.
What was that day like?
Nostalgic. I think there's and I think it's being refurbished now. The Concorde that's at the Intrepid Museum, there's a video that they shot that day. But it was, it was bittersweet seeing it leave.
Yeah. Any other great moments of aviation that you were witness to here at JFK?
I've seen a lot of crazy stuff here.
Yeah.
I was unfortunately the ground controller when TWA 800 took off. A really bad memory. Bad memory when Swiss Air 111 left here. Obviously, a lot of memories from 9/11.
Right.
You kind of, I've said you don't really remember good days. You just remember when things went wrong. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's true with anything in life, right?
Yeah.
So what you been doing since you retired from here?
So, I retired from here 6 years ago. I worked for 4 years in the private sector at one of the terminals out here, and I stopped doing that actually just about a year ago. And for the last year, I have been happily retired.
Nice.
Working on my golf game.
Nice.
I'm very happy not to work anymore. Retirement's a great thing.
And I saw in another interview, they asked you if you ever got your private license, and you said no because
I get terrible motion sickness.
Wow.
So I would, I'm not going around flying in a little airplane.
Just a little plane. You're fine with commercial and all that.
My general rule of thumb is I'm happy flying in an airplane when there's a professional flying it.
Yeah.
If it's somebody who doesn't do it for a living, I have no interest in getting on your airplane. That's, unfortunately. But that's just Steve's rule.
Yes, Steve, yes. All right, well, everyone watching at home, this is a live interview. If you guys have any questions for Kennedy Steve, he's standing here right next to me, let us know. We'll let Steve catch his breath here for a second. I will zoom the camera into some heavy action over here. So another great moment that I saw in those videos, trying to get pilots' attention sometimes didn't work too well sometimes. Not talking back to you and you Earth to so-and-so. Was that a constant thing?
Yeah, you used to wonder whether people were, if they were on other frequencies or they just were ignoring you. And it just became frustrating because you're trying to control something that you have no control over. Yeah.
Was one of them with a Turkish airline?
I think I've used Earth to many different airlines. It's, people got lost in megahertz, we're on wrong frequencies.
Right.
And after you call them 3 or 4 times, you got to come up with something to make sure that you don't lose your mind.
And what was the reaction when you said Earth to so-and-so?
Well, unfortunately, they never heard you.
That's true, yeah.
And one of my, that along with I can't see you nodding your head, you actually have to answer, was also popular.
Right. We've talked to other ATC professionals, and some are, they sometimes like to joke around a little bit, and we've been told that sometimes the, managers, don't appreciate it, bring it down a few notches. Anytime that ever happened to anybody here at JFK, you or anybody else was...
I think the general rule of thumb is having situational awareness of knowing when you can say something humorous,
right,
and knowing when you can't, and making sure it's humorous and not rude or unpleasant, because
right.
the job can get frustrating.
Right.
And you got to be good at what you're doing to get away with not doing it the standard way.
Yeah. Do you miss it?
No.
No?
I mean, the parts I miss, but in general, it's a young man's profession.
Yeah.
Throughout my career, I never agreed with the age 56 retirement rule. I had no idea. I thought it was a rather arbitrary age that they came up with.
Yeah. And
I had no agreement with it till I was about 53. And then I thought, maybe this is a good rule. And then 55, I kind of went, oh yeah, this is a great rule. Because the job just got harder.
Yeah.
I mean, it used to be, I won't say routine, but, I could do it, and you're taking a break and you're just kind of relaxing. The last year I worked, my brain worked a lot harder than it did for the previous 26 years. I mean, I was mentally exhausted when I unplugged for a
Can
break.
I ask you, though, why did that job get harder? Can you explain maybe why?
I think your mental acuity just suffers.
Okay.
I mean, I just, I think NASA came up with the age 56 rule, and there's just a level of validity to it.
Yeah.
I think you just you can't process information. And look, I'm not a psychiatrist. I have no neuroscience degree. I just don't think you can. For me personally, I couldn't process information as quickly as I could when I was younger.
Okay.
I think one of the great traits to be good at this job is to have a wonderful 60-second memory. I think my memory wasn't as good as it was before, and I have to think harder to retain information.
Okay.
And that's what made it more difficult.
Interesting. Yeah, I was. Well, when you said that, first thing popped in my head was like, well, didn't technology improve? But that's really not what you're talking about. You're just talking about.
Yeah, I mean, throughout my
physically.
career, the technology did improve, which made it, but technology isn't making your decisions.
Yeah.
Technology is providing you information, and you still have to make the right decision.
Right.
And there's just greater thought process required in making those. I felt like there was greater thought process required in making those decisions as I got older.
I think some people are asking, Kennedy, Steve, what's the best aircraft out there in your mind?
So, for me, I'm a big fan of the 787 and the A350, and it's for silly reasons. I don't know if it's a silly reason, but the air in the airplane is better.
Yeah.
I mean, since it's composite fuselage, it's not as dry. You're flying at a lower ambient altitude than you do in other things.
Yeah, I agree.
I find it to be more comfortable for long-distance passenger travel.
Another question from Tony. Can you explain the differences in the positions for ATC? So now here at the tower here at JFK, you have ground. Oh, we just missed a queen. See, I'm not doing my job, Kennedy Steve. You're more interested.
So, in a tower cab, there'll be a clearance delivery controller where their responsibility is basically to tell the pilot, you're going from JFK to LA, and this is the way you're going, this is the altitude you're going, this is the route you're taking. The clearance delivery controller would give the flight progress strip either physically or electronically, depending on the technology in the cab.
Right.
To the ground controller. Ground controller's responsibility is take the airplane either from the ramp to the runway or all the arrivals from the runway back to the ramp.
Okay.
Local controller is responsible for takeoffs and landings. In most airports nowadays, when it's busy, there are multiple local controllers, so they're only working one runway at a time. There can be more than one ground controller based on the geometry and the size of the airport. And then there'll be what we call the TCA controller, and they work the airspace 5-mile ring around the airport up to 2,000 feet, overflights, helicopters, things like that, to keep them away from the itinerant IFR traffic.
And those positions, did you have a preference? Did you like one over the other?
I think ground was the most fun.
It was the most fun, yeah?
Yeah, it's, you can't stop the airplanes from coming.
Yeah.
And there's a certain art to doing it well.
Right.
Anybody can make a line of airplanes. It's making a line of airplanes that's efficient.
Right.
And efficiency is, size of the aircraft, who it follows, direction of flight, and all things like that. It just, added a little something to what you were doing.
Kind of off airport thinking here, Steve. Yankees, Mets, Jets, Giants, Knicks, Nets, Islanders, or Rangers? See, now here are the tough questions, right?
So, really fun. I mean, not funny, but odd. You're going to get odd answers. So, I was born in South Africa, so I'm not native to the U.S.
Okay.
And because of that, my parents obviously were not U.S. citizens, so I grew up here with kind of no direction as to which teams to follow.
Okay.
In football, I'm a 49er fan.
Wow.
And I've been a 49er fan since the John Brody days.
Wow.
And the reason is the first football game I watched, I was probably 5 or 6 years old, were the Rams and the 49ers, and I picked the 49ers, and I've been a fan ever since.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess hockey, I like the Rangers and the Islanders. I have no great affinity to either one. I go to both games. I think they're both fun to watch. And in baseball, my first baseball game I went to was in Fenway Park because my brother went to college in Boston, took me to a game. Probably a bad thing to say to as a New Yorker, but yeah, I'm the Red Sox.
There you go.
Don't hold it against me.
There you go. Someone asking back to life as an ATC controller. What happens if ATC gets mad at the pilots? Is anything documented? Does anybody go back and listen to the tapes and kind of, does the company get involved and say, listen, why were you not responding to ATC? What was going on there? Is there anything that happens in that sense?
So, I think there's a pretty distinct line between frustrated as a controller and a pilot mistake.
Yeah.
And, controllers get frustrated for a number of reasons. Obviously, the stress of the job is one of the biggest ones. But a pilot error or a pilot deviation is a very, very, very big thing.
Right.
And controllers do not walk down that path lightly. Yeah. Because there's a true realization that there are big requirements of the airline, of the Flight Standards District Office, and it can have a pretty chilling effect on the pilot.
So we hear it sometimes at LAX, deviation, call,
possible
blah,
pilot
blah, blah,
deviation,
blah, 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 call the number. What happens? So the pilot calls that number, and then someone in another office somewhere explains it to them and says, this is what happened, and...
So I will tell you what happens here because I don't know what they did in LAX.
Okay.
At Kennedy, when we had you call the tower, the words on the frequency possible pilot deviation were almost never said.
Okay.
Because, from the controller's perspective, one of the errors that we get a lot, or controllers have a lot, are called readback errors.
Okay.
Where you have, what's the term, situational bias or expectation bias. Okay. That you tell somebody something and they may have read back something completely opposite, but you expected them to say hold short, and they say, we had an incident with an airline that was told to hold short, and they read back no hold short.
Okay.
So before you tell somebody there's a pilot deviation, you want to be 100% sure from the controller's perspective that everybody heard everything, everybody read back everything correctly. Right. So we would, if there was an issue like that, we would tell the flight crew to call the tower. Okay. The supervisor would go down and listen to the tapes and find out what happened. The supervisor would have the conversation with the flight crew to find out from their end what happened. And really, it was the supervisor's determination as to whether a pilot deviation was filed. Okay. And like the controller, they realized the impact of doing that and tried at all costs to avoid doing that.
Yeah. A question, I think we kind of you already talked about this. Any real tense ATC conversation? There was in that video that I keep on talking about on YouTube. It's done with animation. I don't know if you've seen it. Have you seen it? It's actually really well done. The very open of that is an Aeroflot A330 that's still on the runway.
It's right there.
Right over here.
He would have been right
Okay.
there. So Aeroflot is. So we were landing both 22s at the time.
Uh-huh.
And Aeroflot is told to cross 22 right at Foxtrot, make a left turn on Alpha. He comes across 22 right and he stops. And his tail is absolutely hanging out on the runway.
Wow.
And there's an airplane on short final. I mean, that, who's going to have to go around?
Yeah.
And I just wanted him to move because I didn't want a guy going around. And that's the only reason I'm yelling at him. I'm like, just taxi the airplane. I don't care where you taxi the airplane, just don't stop.
Yeah.
And it's to prevent a go-around. And I know from, from the pilot perspective, look, a go-around's not a big deal. They're used to it. Passengers hate them. They get scared to death.
Yeah.
From the pilot perspective, it's all a part of doing business. But we were busy at the time and injecting another, like that guy right there.
Which one?
Air Act Cargo. I can guarantee you he wasn't told turn left and stop.
Oh.
And there he is, stopped.
So
Nobody says turn left and stop with your tail on the rumble.
Kennedy, Steve, I'm getting the sense that you're kind of getting back into the seat over here.
Well, it's like those are the things that frustrate you. It's a pretty simple instruction. Turn left Foxtrot, taxi right Bravo.
Right.
And they stop. And sometimes they stop because they want to go the other way. I'm like, I mean, I have a very good memory of KLM coming out of this ramp one day who was going to 22 right.
Yeah.
And the shortest way is obviously to the left. And I told him to go right because there was a long line of airplanes.
Kenny, Steve, I'm starting to understand why you don't come out here and just watch the planes. Because I could see it. Get you a little upset.
Yeah,
just a little bit.
You know. So I tell him to go right. And he said, all right, you want us to go left on Bravo? I said, no, I need you to go right on Alpha. And he said, you sure you don't want me to go left on Bravo? I said, yes, I need you to go right on Alpha. And he came back the third time. Can we go left on Bravo? I said, sir, here are your choices. You go right on Alpha now, or you wait 43 minutes for the next controller, and maybe they'll take you left on Bravo. But those are your choices.
Do you think that there's a issue with international carriers and the language issues, maybe not understanding certain things? Do you think that's what...
So, look, I think, one of the things that I think airline pilots don't expect is they don't expect 25, 30 airplane long lines.
Yeah.
That's, intuitively it does not make sense to take me a mile out of my way taxiing to go to a runway. I understand it didn't make sense to him. But when you explain that, there are 25 other airplanes in line and I need you to go that way, and they're thinking, well, I should just go this way and just wait. But it doesn't work like that.
Right.
It's like closing a lane on a highway. Like, I just want to park here and wait till it's my turn. You can't do that.
But where does that come from? Where does that frame of mind come from? I would assume every airport in the world pretty much acts the same way, right?
Well, I think newer airports have what I call better airport geometry.
Okay.
They're laid out in such a way, if you look at Atlanta or Chicago, they're laid out in such a way that they're 3-feeder taxiways to one runway. So a controller can pick and choose who they want to go next.
Right.
And you can sit somewhere and wait if there's an in-trail restriction. But here there's 1 or maybe 2 entrances to the runway. You need to keep taxiing to keep your spot in line. It's just the geometry of the airport.
So JFK is it's not laid out the way you think, maybe. Well, it's older. It's older.
It's older.
I
mean, it's not new. I mean, the Port Authority's done a bunch of improvements to make the geometry better.
Right.
But you could move a lot more traffic at this airport if you had more runways.
You know, our friend Later Tater, ATC controller there at LAX, when we sat down and talked to him for the podcast, he said, you know, LAX was designed for a 727 back in the day.
Right.
Same thing here, right? You got A380s, you got the, you know, all this jazz you got to deal with.
Yes.
Yeah. Interesting. You all right?
I'm good. I'm all good.
What's Ita doing over there? Heading to the gates.
So he's either waiting there for one of two reasons. One is his gate isn't available, or the other reason is, you know, they're landing and departing 4 left, so gaps are few and far between, and they probably want to roll a heavy jet to get a bigger trail gap to get him across the runway.
You know,
that's just a guess.
I would assume that's a challenge with JFK too, because the wind's constantly changing here. You know, at LAX, basically east, you got the west flow pretty much 99.9% of the time. Here, I mean, we've seen it change already 4 times since I've been up this morning.
Yeah, so this airport will runway change at least 4 times a day.
Yeah.
And it's a bank issue. They'll have 2 arrival runways early in the morning, 2 departure runways after that for the morning departure push. This is an arrival heavy period of time, so they'll always have 2 arrival runways.
Okay.
And later in this afternoon, if the winds stay like this, they'll land 4 right, depart 4 left, and 31 left to have 2 departure runways, just to keep the place out of delays.
Interesting. Okay. And what time does that usually happen around?
Between 4 and 5 o'clock.
4 and 5. All right. So I guess we'll have to stay a little bit later. Any other moments that just come to your mind that's...
You know, I will say I like coming to this airport now as a passenger a whole lot more than I did for work.
Yeah.
It's a different level of commute, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And I don't miss the commute. It's
Do you travel a lot?
you know, yeah, fair amount.
Yeah.
With all my kids out of the house now, and my wife about to retire, the only thing that precludes us from traveling is finding somebody to take care of my crazy dog.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always a challenge.
Always
for
a
sure.
challenge. But yeah, we try and...
Can I ask you, when you're on the plane and you're taxiing out to the runway, do you get on your phone and listen to live ATC and kind of listen to the controllers and kind of see what's going on, or
No.
you're done?
No,
You're
I'm done. I'm done.
The book is closed. The book is closed.
You know what I do? I make sure to... I try and make sure to fly when it's not busy.
Oh, okay.
And avoid, you know,
Yeah.
situations that can be impacted by delays.
Yeah.
It's, you know, I live north of here, so I tend to do a lot of flying out of White Plains now because
Okay.
it's 10 minutes from my house. It's never really busy.
Yeah.
They're not ATC delays usually. So
You think you'd ever write a book about your life as a JFK controller?
yeah, I might.
Yeah.
I might. You know, I've kind of been enjoying my first year of doing nothing, and maybe I'll
Yeah.
get bored with it. So
Yeah.
if I end up spending my winters in New York and I can't play golf, yeah. Maybe
Well, there
that'll
you
give me
go.
something to do.
I think it'd be a
Write
good
book.
idea. Good idea. Yeah. All right. Well, Kennedy Steve, we won't keep up your time anymore here. I'm sure you got a golfing game to get to.
There you go.
Or just hang out at the TWA Hotel. Thank you so much
My
for
pleasure.
dropping by and talking with us. And I got to tell you, all these videos on YouTube, the audio, the ATC clips, I'm telling you, some good stuff out there.
Yeah. So, I remember my oldest daughter, when she, her first year in college, called me in a panic one day saying, "Dad, why am I walking down the hall of my dorm and I hear your voice coming out of somebody's room?" I'm like, "Well, I wasn't there, hon. Trust me."
Well, you're a legend here at JFK and all in the aviation world, not just here at JFK, I'll tell you. All right.
Thank
Steve,
you.
thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, you know what? Before we go, we got to give you a little...
Fabulous parting gift.
Yes, a parting
Awesome.
gift. All
Thank
right.
you.
All right, Steve. All right. Stand by, everyone. All right. How you like that? Great guy, Kennedy Steve. Thanks, Kennedy Steve, for coming by, doing a live interview with us here. Joshua, the Transit Prodigy, with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joshua. Hello, how long you staying at JFK for? I want to meet you guys one day. Fly back on Friday morning. Friday morning, we'll head back. So we'll be live here today, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. I just gotta tell you, the highlight of that interview is when Steve was getting upset about that 747. Definitely gonna be a highlight. That was Delta Airlines Flight 107 coming in from Frankfurt on that A330-200, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered them in July of 2004. JetBlue Airways Flight 2487 heading to Reagan National in the Embraer E190AR. Alec, the App Geek, a member for 13 months, is a silver member, says, are you a Springbok fan? Springbok fan? Oh, was that for Captain, or for the Kennedy Steve? Mick Texan, member for 2 months, is a silver member, says maybe publish this KS Kennedy Steve interview as a podcast. That's actually a good idea. Yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Coming in from Bogota, Colombia, Avianca Flight 810 in this A320neo. Next arrival on 4 rights. Lufthansa in the Star Alliance livery, Flight 400 coming in from Frankfurt there in Germany, the A340-300. Tony with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tony. I just checked out the AVL podcast. It is great getting to know a little bit more about you. Thank you so much, Tony. Yeah, first few episodes of the Plane Jockeys podcast are more about who I am, how Rudy and I met, how this all came to be, some of the best plane spotting locations at LAX.
Say again?
What was that tower frequency for?
On it.
No, sorry about that.
Korean Air A380.
Let's run it for right.
That's at 876 Kennedy Tower, flying a heavy A340. That's a heavy A330, questioning turbulence runway 4 right, good line.
4 right, clear line, Delta 87.
Jetway 906 cross runway 4 left, let me know where your parking traffic's coming across behind you.
Zero cross 4 left, we're going to gate 4, JetBlue 906.
Alright, straight in with me.
Straight with you, JetBlue 906.
Delta 2013 cross runway 4 left, taxi via left onto Alpha.
South 4 left and left on Alpha, Delta 23.
Korean Air Flight 82 heading back to Seoul at A380 Super.
Alright, 517, your radar contact radar requested Kennedy
Next
altimeter
arrival,
3999.
Delta Airlines Flight 203 coming in from Athens, Greece in an A330 Neo. This aircraft is brand new, delivered in June. Thank you, Steve. You out of here? Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome.
400, cross 4 left and left
Steve.
onto Alpha.
Send me an
Delta 2108, exit to the left and taxi Foxtrot Alpha and Foxtrot, hold short runway 4 left, remain as frequency.
Foxtrot, Alpha, Foxtrot, hold short, runway 4 left, Delta 2100.
Oh. Jeez, I almost forgot. 309 Aviation, a member for 14 months, is a silver member. Says, good day, Kevin. Have a great day at JFK. I almost forgot to give Kennedy Steve his goodie bag.
Tower Delta 2015, are we Hotel Bravo with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Okay, down by the
517, Roger, request my turbulence with the Kennedy jet departing to the southwest.
Proceeding to Columbia Presbyterian. Yep, I'm going to give you 4 right.
That's 280 Kennedy Tower, drone jet 6 runway 4 right to the right.
4 right the same.
Copa Airlines Flight 809 coming in from Panama City, a 737 MAX 9 heading toward one of the gates closest to us.
Delta 2108, JetBlue exiting midfield, cross runway 4 left, left on Alpha, surround traffic 2.5 out, traffic coming across behind you as well.
Cross runway 4 left and Alpha Delta 2102. Have a good day.
Thank you, Delta 203, heavy traffic on a 2-mile final, cross runway 4 left, left on Alpha to the right.
Cross 4 left, Foxtrot and Alpha. I'm my friend. 2013 approaching Hotel Bravo from South.
Good, it looks perfect.
Very cool. What's the Army? Well, they're really good.
Delta 876, exit to the left, Foxtrot Alpha and Foxtrot.
Apologize if you hear some NYPD. Not quite sure what's going on there.
And to hold short runway 4 left, please.
Hold short runway 4 left.
If you guys are on the old Twitter, not called the X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on X. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel.
Well, we heard LRJ. Which handle?
Next to Bravo on 4 right, Delta Airlines Flight 2 coming in from London, 767-400 ER.
Tower County 271, ILS 4 right.
271 Heavy Kennedy Tower, falling Heavy A330, close to Mike Tower Johnson, 0308, runway 4 right, settle in.
4 right, settle in, County 271. Lufthansa 400, are we still with you?
Yes, this is taxi to the ramp, have a good day.
Taxi to the ramp, Lufthansa 400.
Delta 876, do you know where you're parking?
Yeah, we're parking at Bravo 20, Delta 876.
Hey, Delta 876, thanks. So left onto Yankee, and then Hotel, hold short runway 4 left at Hotel.
Left turn on Yankee, Hotel.
That is a brand new Delta A330 Neo.
Delta 2 Heavy, exit to the left, Foxtrot Alpha, left onto Yankee, let me know where you're parking.
Next arrival on 4 right, ITA, flight 608. A330-200 coming in from Rome.
Heavy, then Yankee and Golf, hold short runway 4 left.
So have the old Alitalia livery.
No, let's do it different. Yankee and Hotel, hold short of 4 left at Hotel.
Air Mexico Dreamliner landing on 4 left.
And Delta 876, go down to Julia and hold short runway 4 left at Julia.
Short at 4 left at Juliet, now Delta 876.
Okay, Mexico, please keep your speed up. Please keep it fast, left Foxtrot, left Alpha. Traffic will be doing some traffic on time. I need you to expedite off the runway.
Okay, well, let's select for Mexico for the 2 heavy, I'll gauge open for the country.
Roger, thank you.
Let's know Delta 49 Heavy, ILS 4 right.
That's 49 Heavy Kennedy Tower, 0307, following 777, close to Mike Tower Johnson, runway 4 right, settle in.
Okay, clear the way on the 4 right, Delta 49 Heavy.
Alitalia. Wow, I haven't seen that livery. Last time I saw it was March of 2020. I used to fly the 777-200 ERs into Los Angeles.
Juliet, no short test, 0 for left to Juliet. Shadow 64. Animal panic.
Okay, we'll get another report and we'll check it out. Thank you.
Thank you.
Channel 17, thank you, and 0306, frequency change approved. Delta 2 Heavy, did you experience any fluctuations in the ILS?
DHL 271 coming in from Nagoya. It's a 777 freighter.
Experience any fluctuations as you like?
Okay, we'll let you know, Delta 49 Heavy.
Delta 876, that's taxiway Julia, traffic 2 miles out, cross runway 4 left, straight ahead, Alpha, traffic waits for you.
Cleared it south, 4 left to Juliet, and currently there's Delta 876. Tower, it was 173 Alpha, it's coming for the established 4 right.
Favored 173 Alpha Heavy Kennedy Tower, 10307, following a Heavy A330, close to Mike Turbulence, reduced 10 knots, 10, runway 4 right, settle in.
Wicked left 4 right, 173 Alpha.
271 Heavy, left Foxtrot Bravo, hold short, runway 22 right, remain the frequency.
Delta Airlines in this Team USA livery, flight 49 coming in from Amsterdam, A330 Neo, next arrival on 4 right, followed by British Airways Speedbird, flight 173 coming in from London on a 777-200ER. It's followed by Swiss, flight 16 coming in from Zurich on an A330-300. This is the afternoon rush, possibly. Looks like we got Korean Air Flight 82 heading back to Seoul. Next departure on 4 left.
JetBlue 784, 1080 ground, where do you answer?
Big one, that'll be gone then. 784.
So 784 behind the Air Mexico. Actually, JetBlue 784, continue on Bravo. Just continue down Bravo, turn left box up in Alpha.
Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, background 74. Ground Delta 870 is 16. Spent one more loop for the alleyway out for us.
And was that Delta 876?
That's affirmative.
Delta 876, continue on Alpha and hold short of Lima.
It's a beautiful day here in New York. Temperatures in the 60s.
10 tower, 616 Fox Heavy, and that's 4 right.
616 Foxtrot Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 020 at 7, runway 4 right, settle in.
4 right, that's 616 Fox Heavy.
Delta 49 Heavy, exit to the left, taxi Foxtrot Alpha and Yankee, let me know where you're parking.
Fox Alpha, Yankee.
This is the afternoon rush.
Delta
Let's get
49
busy.
Heavy, once you're on Yankee, go Yankee and Juliet, hold short, runway 4 left.
Bravo, Yankee, and Juliet, Delta 49, and we'll hold short at Juliet, Delta 49 Heavy.
JC78 becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, JC. We're approaching the 2 o'clock hour.
Delta 49 Heavy, let's suggest Fox Bravo. So left runway 31 right at Yankee, and then hold short runway 4 up at Juliet.
I'd like you to continue to Fox Bravo, but across 31 on Yankee, Delta 49. What was the hold short?
And hold short 4 left at Juliet.
Hold short at 4 left on Juliet, Delta 49.
Average Air 4687, left 4 right.
Average Air 4687, Kennedy Tower, flying Heavy A330, question range 5 ground from 020 at 7, runway 4 right, settle in.
4 right, little Average Air 4687.
Also have Turkish Airlines Flight 4 heading back to Istanbul, an A330-300 heading over to 4 left for departure. Next arrival on 4 right, Swiss Flight 16 coming in from Zurich. It's an A330-300. Eric becoming well, he's a member for 3 months as a platinum member, and we love it. Thank you so much, Eric.
Conning 271 Heavy, traffic exiting midfield, cross runway 4 left, taxi Charlie to the ramp with me. Cross runway 4 left, Charlie to the ramp with you, Conning 271. 608 Heavy, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, straight ahead Alpha to the ramp, traffic 2 mile final.
I'm still in my head thinking about that moment when Kennedy Steve is getting upset about the 747. Because my first question to Steve this morning was, or this afternoon was, do you come out here and just watch the planes? He said no, and now I totally understand why.
So the 900, so 330-900 after this flat, but so just FYI, I don't know if that's trickled down to you guys yet.
You know, we're always the last ones to know, so I definitely believe you, but setting some us is still saying you can, but I'll double check.
Yeah, thank you very much.
No problem.
That's why you're going 110845.
Got a JetBlue A320 coming at us here. Coming in from Chicago. No, that's not the right one. Where is it? This one coming in from Orlando, Florida, flight 784, this A320. Had a great experience with JetBlue yesterday. Did get my A321. I know there was some tense moments on the Sunday show. Will Kevin get his A321 or is he stuck with an A320?
Heavy taxi, Yankee Juliet, hold short, runway 4 left.
Yankee Juliet, hold short, runway 04 left, please, 166 Buffalo.
2049 Heavy, did you receive any fluctuations on the ILS or not?
Negative.
Thank you.
We should be seeing a A380 Super departing here shortly.
Target 8575 Heavy ILS 4 right.
Delta 575 Heavy, Kennedy, town 026, runway 4 left, line.
Runway 4 right, Delta 575 Heavy.
Ground Pontiac 271, departing shuttle whiskey for company aircraft push off. Okay, that's fine. Roger, 4687 Foxtrot, hold short, runway 4 left, remain as frequency.
Dr. Short 4 left with you, Richard 4687.
Top of the hour. Kevin did do his top of the hour. Oh boy, I'm fired. Just after 2 p.m. here on the East Coast, you are watching continuous live coverage of JFK Plane Spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 17th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. I'll scoot over here. Here at the TWA Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Oh boy, who's excited for more coverage here at the TWA?
Richard 4687, cross runway 4 left, traffic 2 out, right on Bravo to ramp behind your company.
Alright, clear across 4 left, bunch, right turn Bravo, behind company to the ramp again, please.
220 Alpha Foxtrot, hold short runway 4 left, let me know your approach.
Foxtrot, short of 4 left, and straight ahead,
Thank you.
Again, we should be seeing that Korean Air A380 Super departing on 4 left here shortly. More heavies on their way in for arrival on 4 rights, including Delta Airlines and the SkyTeam livery flight 575 coming in from LA, Los Angeles in the 767-400ER. Also, China Eastern Airlines flight 587 coming in from Shanghai, the 777-300ER. Another Emirates A380 Super coming up from Dubai, flight 201, and now just 17 minutes out. See, when we're in LA, everyone gets all excited when Emirates arrives. Well, we got multiple Emirates A380 arrivals throughout the day. How about another Swiss Flight 22 coming in from Geneva? A330-300, 8 minutes out. Days are B94, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. So St. Kevin, if you had to design an AVL livery, what would it look like? And when are you coming to Heathrow? You need to claim a goodie bag. Actually, I'll be honest with you. I thought it was going to be at Heathrow about this time this year, but things have changed. What we were going to be working on, possibly moving until next year. So I will get there, don't worry. I'll bring you plenty of goodie bags. Oh, the livery. Oh, yeah. Lots of blue. Royal blue.
Can you give me a hint? You got a deal breaker or just some cabin items?
Yeah, for JetBlue, for 651 JB, so we're talking to maintenance control. They said they're going to call you guys. But long story short, the potable water is just simply not working on the airplane.
Swiss now crossing over 4 right.
There's no pressure. It's the tank is full, but you can't use potable water. That's one. The other one is the app flight and jump seat very loose.
Hi. Sorry. A lot going on. Hello. I know. Jeez. Lauren, yes. Yes, Julian. Yeah. Excellent. Perfect. He was just standing here, right? Well, let him warm up. I'm not going anywhere. As long as you guys aren't going anywhere. Oh, yeah. Tell him to come on over, whatever. China Eastern, the 777-300ER, now about to touch down on 4 right.
American 238, Kennedy Tower, 1360 on 7 runway 4 right, but on.
Plan 4 right, American.
Kingston 587, heavy left turn, Foxtrot, Bravo, left pump to Yankee, remain this frequency, cross runway 31 right.
So just had one of the Caribbean Airlines 737 aircraft push back here. Liam, back with the super chats. Gotta love all the action at Kennedy. I agree. Sorry we missed a few. I know there was a few takeoffs, a few arrivals happening while we were talking to Kennedy Steve, but don't worry, we're here the next couple of days. We'll try to capture everything. I'm not going anywhere. I got no other plans. No plans to go to the city. No, just here, giving you live broadcast here at the TWA Hotel here at JFK. No worries. Whatever we didn't catch today, we'll catch tomorrow. And if we did catch it tomorrow, we'll catch it on Thursday. All right, we got a Caribbean Airlines.
Left 4 right.
Dragon 45, heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 4 right, settle in.
No, left 4 right, American 45.
Korean Air A330 A380 heading to Seoul, rolling down 4 left.
Triple 220 Alpha, cross runway 4 left, taxi straight in with me.
Cross 4 left, discretion with you, Double 220 Alpha.
Triple 538, cross runway 4 left, straight in with me.
4 left, double 538.
For Rochester and President for a trauma support.
Sorry, we're getting a little NYPD mixed in with the tower. That was Korean Air Flight 82 heading to Seoul.
CH 106, Rochester and President 106.
Emirates Flight 201 coming in from Dubai, the A380 Super, now just 10 minutes out. Condor coming in from Dusseldorf, A330-900, the Neo in the green striped livery.
436, give way to the 777 right to left and taxi Yankee Alpha, hold short runway 4 left.
NYPD meets AVL, yes.
Eastern 587 heavy taxi via Juliet, hold short runway 4
JCX.
left.
Hi, man. Nobody imitates your laugh better than me. Oh, yeah? You got it down good?
Active 238, Foxtrot, hold short runway 4 left, remain at frequency.
Fox, hold short of the 4 left with you, American 238.
America 777, now short funnel for 4 right. If you guys are loving our JFK coverage here, day 1 out of 3, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends and your other AvGeek friends and your pets as well. Taking the show to New York for the first time here on the broadcast. Second here, I just want to say hello to someone who came out and said wanted to say hello. Turkish, the A330 number 2 for departure on 4 left. Jillian, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Nice to meet you. Whoop, here, you gotta come toward me. Let me shake your hand. Nice to meet you. Here's your goodie bag. I'm tied down by wires, Julie. What's going on? You love the channel, huh? Excellent. Oh, watch the cables. Don't trip. So Aeromexico, the Dreamliner, now heading toward us here.
Talk 2, Kennedy ground, proceed, right turn Alpha. Right up, thank you.
Coming in from Mexico City, this is flight 408. What's your favorite kind of plane? Oh, you have? Oh, you got fly on that, Julian. Very nice. You stand right there. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Now they can see it. Oh, tell you what, stand. Watch yourself. I think I'm blocking you. There you go. Now they can see it. So your favorite plane's the 787. What about the 787 do you like? Yeah. You like the big windows? I love the big windows. That's why you gotta fly in it.
Delta 575 Heavy, cross runway 4 left, left 1 Alpha behind JetBlue.
Cross 4 left, left 1 Alpha behind JetBlue, 575.
American 238, cross runway 4 left, right Bravo with me.
Cross 4 left, right Alpha.
JetBlue 436, cross runway 4 left, straight ahead Bravo.
Cross 4 left, right Bravo.
All right, Julian's helping me with the tripod there.
Last contact, 45 there.
All right, Jillian, you're gonna trip on the wires, and I don't want you to trip. So let's have you over there. I'm tripping. I don't want you to trip. Say what? You stand right there. There's no wires right there. You're good right there.
Short 4 left, Skyward 3873.
If anybody's gonna trip, you let Kevin trip. All right. David, a member for 11 months. This is Silver Member says, can't wait for the evening rush hour. We'll be here. I've got Nighthawk with me. I don't know what kind of shape it's in. After the tumble yesterday at Terminal 5. We got another Swiss A330-300 coming in from Geneva, flight 22, number 2 for arrival. It's followed by Emirates, flight 201 coming in from Dubai, the A380 Super, now just 1 minute away. Kuwait Airways, flight 117 coming in from Kuwait City, and an A330-800. Wait, they didn't make the wait. Is that a Neo? A330-800? They did make them. Why did I think they didn't make those?
Oscar 3873, golf entry.
Oh.
Short 4 left, golf, 3893.
Oh, interesting. I didn't even know this aircraft was developed. I thought they wanted it to be developed, but I didn't think they actually did. Wow. Well then. A330-800 Neo. I've never seen one of these before because I didn't even think they existed. T-Dave, a member for 20 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, T-Dave. What's that? Oh, you want to go on? Is your mom okay with that? All right. Let's, I guess we can do it right now. Yeah. All right. All right, so watch yourself. All right. Well, hold on 1 second here. We got our friend Jillian. Jillian, there's the camera right there. Look right there. Wave to everyone. Jillian came with his mom. Yeah, why, Jillian?
So I cannot believe to be here today because I actually have the day off from school.
Lucky you.
I cannot believe you decided to come this week instead of this weekend. I know you were planning to come with Rudy this weekend to do the Sunday show here and a show on Saturday. Well, good news, I was actually away just for the day on Sunday. Yeah, I actually flew on an airplane somewhere and back in the same day. It was so much fun.
Excellent. Well, I'm glad you came out to visit me today.
I know.
Have you been to the TWA Hotel before?
Well, you're not going to believe this. I was there just a few months ago in July.
You were here back in July?
Yes, I know, and I thought this was a great place to be.
I was going to say, something tells me you come here a lot, Julian.
This is my second time. I know it's your first time.
Only second?
Yeah,
Mom,
we're just visiting for the day.
Oh my gosh, we got to get your mom to get you over here. Oh, it's an hour and a half away. Oh,
yes.
Now I understand.
I know.
Well, Jillian, your favorite aircraft, the 787 behind us here.
Yes, I know. I haven't flown on them. Well, I hope if I ever come to Los Angeles to see you again, maybe I'll fly on the 787.
Yes.
And I should,
Out of Newark.
Newark on United.
Yeah.
I was just there a couple days ago when I went to where I wanted to go, and you even did a behind-the-scenes tour with United.
Yeah.
And I would love to do a behind-the-scenes tour with them at Newark.
There you
because
go.
I love their hub so much.
Excellent.
As well. I'm so proud of all the great accomplishments with your behind the scenes.
Well,
even
thank
the
you.
Westgates there as
Thank
well
you.
at Los Angeles.
Thank you, Julian.
Can't wait for the LSG Sky Chefs
Yes.
run in a few
I can't
weeks.
wait. I can't wait for that either. Well, Jillian, thank you so much.
Of course,
Mom, you want to come over here and say hello?
Say hello to my personal trainer who comes to my house as well.
You got to come around here. Come around here. Watch the
Who
cables.
I always talk
All right.
to, saying great things about this channel every time he is here. Shout out to Desmond Brennan as well.
We
Hello,
just want to
Mom.
say a huge thank you,
Yeah.
Kevin, for all you do, and we're so appreciative.
Thanks, you guys. Twice now. You've only an hour and a half. You have to drive in
An
traffic.
hour and a half.
In traffic.
In traffic, but you know what? Well worth it.
Yes, absolutely. Well, thanks you guys for hanging out with us today.
Thank you.
And don't go anywhere. Yes.
We'll be here for a while.
Don't forget your goodie bags either. Please.
And also, I love my show. I was in this musical at my school once upon a time.
Thank you.
That is excellent.
Shout out to
Oh.
Suffern High School. Thank
Say
you.
that again. Shout out to who?
Suffern High School.
Suffern High School. Shout out to you guys. All right.
Thank you.
Thanks, you guys. Enjoy the planes. All right, Emirates A380 touching down on 4 right. Unfortunately, I think this A380 is heading to a different gate, not the one closest to us.
Emirates 8, correct, Emirates 69, Romeo, super left again, left onto Yankee, cross runway 319.
Okay, let's echo, let's Yankee cross 31 right, Emirates 69.
That was the Swiss coming in from Geneva, arriving on 4 right as well.
Triple 16 Kennedy, Allen, Tom number 4 right, the heavy A330, crossing program, put on.
4 right, JetBlue 816.
316, blue 420 knots, please.
Wind on 160, you need phone?
Yeah, 160, fine.
Next arrival is Kuwait Airways, flight 117, coming in from Kuwait City on an A330 Neo, this time an 800. A330 800. Next arrival on 4 right.
That is open for us.
Welcome to 600, also line secure, request keep go.
600 back up, call me on the way out.
Oh, you're on the way out, stand up.
Triple 16, the heavy 330, you're following is on short final, 400 feet, you have them in sight.
Yeah, we got him in sight, JetBlue 816.
Triple 16, maintain visual separation with that traffic speed, your discretion.
Alright, speed our discretion, maintain visual separation, JetBlue 816. JetBlue 816, just want to verify clear to land 4 right, please.
Triple 16, affirmative.
Thanks. Okay, so JetBlue 20, I left 4 right.
Triple 20, Kennedy Tower, 1 com, runway 4, exit along.
Your left 4 right, thanks, JetBlue 20.
Very interesting. You know, I'm shocked that Delta has not ordered
3117 heavy, exit
the
to left.
800.
Taxi via Foxtrot off and Foxtrot, hold short runway 4 left.
Foxtrot off, left off, hold short, right.
3117 heavy, hold short runway 4 left at taxiway Foxtrot.
Hi. Oh, no worries. Give me 1 second here. I'm amazed at this aircraft that I'm seeing right here.
Short runway 4 left.
Right, let's go, hold short, 4 left, Emirates, 69 on you. Tower Delta 321, ILS 4 right, speed 160.
Last is 100, traffic 2 mile final, cross runway 4 left, straight ahead to Alpha.
Continue, clear to cross runway 4 left, straight ahead on Alpha, left is 100.
Delta 321 Kennedy, down 1 pound, runway 4 left, for the line.
4 right, clear to land, Delta 321.
So the Emirates heading over this direction. Unfortunately, I don't think this one, not this one, heading to the gate closest to us. There is another one coming a little bit later. Tater should be pulling into the gates right next to us. Hi.
I'm Marco C.
Oh, Marco, hi.
California.
Yeah.
I just logged in, expecting to see LAX, and I saw that you were here.
Oh, you didn't know I was coming?
Well, 100 just confirmed.
Marco C. from La Puente is here. That is random.
We just passed Joe Beach and we are westbound at 500. We'll continue all the way to the other
Yeah, that
side.
shot. How awesome is that? A380 and the A330 800 Neo.
Below the floor.
Triple 16, Foxtrot, hold short Yankee, let me know where you're parking.
Foxtrot and Charlie Yankee, we're going to 15 Delta Alpha.
Triple 16, then it's going to be Yankee, Yankee Alpha, hold short runway 4 left, give way to Kuwaiti.
Alright, Yankee, Yankee Alpha, hold short of 4 left, give way to Kuwait, jump blue 816.
Quite the viewing party here at the TWA Hotel. A lot of people stopping by and saying hello. A lot of AVL fans, a lot of viewers. So awesome to see. Wasn't expecting that. Condor in the green striped livery coming up from Dusseldorf. Condor flight 3784. Second in line for an arrival here on 4 right. I mean, I really honestly did not. I thought for sure they did not produce the A330 800. I thought I read an article not long ago that said that these airlines wanted the 800, but they were hesitant on producing it, and lo and behold, here it is right in front of me. Daniel Bag becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Daniel. And Phillips Pipe with the super chat. Good to see you, Phillips Pipe. Just over 2,100 likes, over 2,500 people watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys. Tuning in.
Breakdown 4286,
Victor 4286, Kennedy Tower, 1030, runway 4 left, calling heavy A330, caution with turbulence, clear to land.
Where do I have breakdown 4286?
I was on the Pan Airways ANA, heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 109. I'll tell you, I haven't seen a 777-300ER with ANA in so long. That's all we used to get at LAX. It's been so long, I can't even remember what they look like anymore.
62 heavy at taxiway Juliet, crossing jet last cross runway 4 left, straight ahead on Alpha, please.
Green stripe livery of the Condor coming in from Dusseldorf there in Deutschland. Next arrival on 4 right.
And emergency 34 outside Kilo Island, 4 right.
3117 heavy cross runway 4 left, taxi right, Bravo to the ramp, traffic 3 mile final.
4 left, Mike Bravo, expedite, waiting, momentum.
8816 cross runway 4 left, straight ahead, Bravo to the ramp, still frequency.
Alright, cross 4 left, straight ahead, Bravo with you, JFK 86.
321 Yankee and Hotel, hold short runway 4 left, remain the frequency.
Yankee Hotel, hold short 4 left, remain this frequency, Delta 321.
American 234, Kennedy Tower, 1030 out, second runway 4 right to the land.
To the land, 4 right, American 234. Helicopter 600 Foxtrot, GAT request, number Foxtrot.
600 Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, look from the GATs at your own risk, there's not people from the side, cleared up, and as requested, Kennedy, altimeter 29904.
I think we were all excited to see the blue striped livery at LAX on Sunday. I think the blue certainly is my new favorite.
Okay, W4306 for it.
We've 4306 Kennedy Tower, wind make that wind 0306 and 94 right to the left.
94 right to the left, W4306.
Honda 3784.
Loading up, are actually taking off the cargo off of the Dreamliner there. DJ J-Tech, a member for 27 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, DJ. Kevin, today marks one week. One of my older pugs, Odie, passed away unexpectedly. Now I know what you felt like going through with the passing of Sammy. It's not easy, let me tell you, DJ. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Save 42, Kennedy Tower.
Miles to the east, looking to transit up to Bravo, east to west, 500.
It's okay to mourn. Just know, as time passes, it does get better. It does take a while. Certainly does take a while. Our pets are very special to us.
We don't have to have one with 3
Yes, I'm going to 342 cross 0320, proceed below the further Kennedy Foxtrot airspace.
Iberia flight 6251 coming from Madrid, A330-300, 3 minutes out. Aer Lingus flight 111 coming in from Shannon on an A321neo, about 5 minutes out. Etihad flight 102 heading to Abu Dhabi in the 787-9 Dreamliner, heading to 4 left.
Left onto Yankee, Condor 3784 heavy.
Left onto Yankee, Condor 3784.
Coming to state 42, your radar contact 900 feet.
This one airline I wish would come back to LAX is Etihad.
Right up 511, ILS 48.
4 right to the land.
4 right to the land.
All right, the Emirates A380 Super now crossing over 4 left.
34 Hotel Foxtrot, you're exiting Kennedy Cross, Bravo, 3 miles to the west, third circle coming over to your power frequency change approved.
Thank you, man.
I believe this A380 will head to one of the gates just on the other side of our location.
3784, left, Yankee cross, V1 right, Yankee Alpha, hold short, to the right.
Bridgeguard 4286, Foxtrot, hold short, runway 4 left, remain as frequency.
Foxtrot, hold short of 4 left with you for care of 43.
Eddie had, they pulled out of LAX just before the pandemic. They used to fly the 777-300ER, their older livery.
Open 928 Heavy is with the ILS 4.
Delta 928 Heavy Kennedy, Sky, when you reach your 6 runway 4 right, good one.
Clear land 4 right, Delta 920 Heavy.
1, checking on 90. 243 West End, apartment 210.
What do you have?
Call.
243 West End, apartment 210.
Okay, time calling 767, question mark, Charlie, runway 4 right, good one.
Clear land 4 right,
Contour 3784 Heavy, cross runway 4 left, straight ahead, Bravo, to your ramp, please.
Brussels Airlines, Flight 501, coming in from Brussels, A330-300, 9 minutes out. Lufthansa, Flight 410, coming in from Munich, the A380 Super, now just 28 minutes out. How excited do we see the Lufthansa A380 Super once again? Last time I saw it was in Boston on the official return. We'll be seeing the A380 Super with Lufthansa returning back to LAX not too long from now on the 26th of October.
Exiting Kennedy Cross Driver, straight 8 miles to the northwest, terminate just off the house, the change to the grid today.
I'm going to tell you, the weather is just absolutely perfect. Perfect for plane spotting here today. I mean, look at that. That's like postcard. Look at those clouds with the tower. Perfect. Frame it.
Over here, 4286, you want us to switch to ground?
Monitor ground, sir.
Monitor ground, break to 4280.
Hey, look at all that cargo. Wow.
Brigade 4306.
Andy Jones with the super chat. Thanks so much, Andy. Happy you got your first A330-800 out of the 7 A330s flying. I only need one, that being Uganda's second frame 5X NIL. Another trip to Dubai required, I guess. Well, that's the best place to get them, that's for sure. Just don't get caught plane spotting there. Wow. Look at all that cargo.
Delta 511, Foxtrot, hold short, flight to Yankee, let me know where you're parking.
We're on exit 5 Bravo.
Yeah, exit left here, then Foxtrot, hold short, Yankee, let me know where you're parking.
That's an Alpha Shorty, you like exit 5 Bravo.
I would imagine that Dreamliner's feeling a little light now. With all of that cargo being taken off. My gosh. I want to tell you, the heavies never stop here. Air France Flight 6 coming up from Paris, the 777-300ER, 38 minutes away. LOT Polish Airlines Flight 6 coming up from Warsaw on the 787-8 Dreamliner, 40 minutes out. KLM Flight 641.
234 at Foxtrot, cross runway 4 left, right Bravo, KLM.
4 left at Foxtrot, right Bravo, American 234.
Brigade 4306, cross runway 4 left, right Bravo.
South 4 left, off by that, right at Bravo, Brigade 46.
Delta 511, cross runway 4 left, where are you parking?
We're going in Alpha 11, I'm expecting you to Alpha 3, Delta 511.
Alright, Delta 511, left on Alpha to the ramp, please.
Okay, clear.
There was some flight heading to Abu Dhabi there with Etihad. Flight 102 and that 787-9 Dreamliner. Zia, member for 7 months, is a gold member. Says, hey Kevin, thank you for this awesome stream today. It's crazy how it's already 2:40 p.m. in New York, while here in Hawaii it's only 8:40 in the morning. I know, my computer keeps on telling me it's not even noon there in Los Angeles.
928 Heavy, and we're going to Bravo 25 to Tonopah Hotel.
Alright, just hold short runway 4 left at Foxtrot, please.
We'll hold short 4 left at Foxtrot, Delta 928 Heavy.
That is Delta Airlines flight 928 coming in from SFO on the 767-300ER, the 32-year-old bird, heading to the gates.
Good traffic in sight. Finally go stay put.
Where was I? I was talking about KLM flight 641 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-9 Dreamliner, 36 minutes out. ITA coming back with an A330-200 coming in from Milan, flight 604, 47 minutes away. And the heavies just keep coming. They never stop.
Tower Double 2110 to the island, all right. That's a 701 Kennedy, Tower 13508, runway 4 right to the right. That's JetBlue 2110? JetBlue 2110, yes, ILS 4 right.
And of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Live at JFK the next 2 days, Wednesday and Thursday. Looks like we have a national 747. .747 400 freighter heading over for a departure on 4 left. This flight heading to Roswell. I'm sure I said that wrong. It's flight 821. I don't think I've ever seen this livery before. It's the kind of off gray livery. I've seen it with the silver.
130, 909, North Central Avenue. We're on 26, response over. The side gate.
Runway 4 left, taxi to the ramp at frequency.
Up 4 left, downwards to the ramp, which is number 107. Tower, good afternoon, Iberia 6261, establish localization to the 4 right.
Iberia 6261, Heavy Kennedy, Tower 13.08, runway 4 right to the right.
They are to land to the 4 right, Iberia 6261.
JetBlue 2824, exit to left, Foxtrot, then Foxtrot, hold short, runway 4 left, remain at frequency.
Alpha and Foxtrot, hold short, left and use JetBlue 28. 652 to the west, request frequency change.
Coming down to Port C, exiting my area, 10 miles to west, rear to fifth, 10 minutes to clock, be advised, length to change first.
JetBlue 876, 4 right.
It's Air Lingus A321neo coming in from Shannon, arriving on 4 right.
28, you'll be parking on the center
Delta
line.
Connection, Flight 4973, heading to Richmond, Virginia. It's a CRJ 900LR. Now pushing back from the gates. Iberia Flight 6251 coming in from Madrid, A330-300. Next heavy arrival on 4 right. Brussels Flight 501 coming in from Brussels, A330-300. Also could be landing on 4 right here shortly. Sorry, we've got a little NYPD interfering with our ATC.
Go 173 is 9777. Queens Boulevard on the 9th floor.
At Queens Boulevard on the 9th floor. Please respond.
Start at ALS here, please, and with me.
Number 118, which unit back up to Ringo Park? 312, you're at 901. 312, 901, 114 direct. You're going to 9777 cubic. Any medics available for Whitman? 88.
Sorry, I'll fix that in a second.
909 North Central.
Remember, I'm a one-man band.
Pick it back up.
I don't have Rudy here with me, and I don't have 6 other people.
All 18 have 88 advised?
Yeah, have 88 advised if you need me.
Alright, stand by a second. All 18 are available?
Affirmative, extended.
All 18 take it in. 909 North Central.
All right, what's going on here?
10-4.
It goes berserk. I wish I could remember. I don't know why. Yeah. Oh, 4, and they charged me for 2. They said 2 free, but then they charged me with the 3rd and the 4th, the higher 3 and 4 bag fee. Yeah, $250. Yeah, that's $500 for just bags going back and forth. Let's talking about the bag fees. So one of the reasons why I like to fly Mint or first class in some of these flights, when we take all these bags, I flew with a total of six bags. 2 I brought on, including the one that kind of fell apart at TSA back in Los Angeles. So I checked in 4 bags total. Now Mint, you get 2 free checked bags. Problem is, they charge you the 3rd and 4th bag price. Even though you're getting the first 2 for free, you're still getting charged the 3rd and the 4th bag for what you would normally be charged if you were charged all 4 bags. $250 for 2 checked bags. That's $500 round trip. Yes. Yeah, that's the first time I've done that because when I took it to Boston, I think I tried to limit. I limited it to 2 checked bags. This time I have a little bit more equipment because we're bringing all that jazz. So I've got 2 extra bags that I didn't have when I went to Boston. So that's why I got charged. I wasn't expecting that. I thought they would have just charged me, what, $40 a bag? Isn't that what what's the normal bag fee for the first 2? 35 for the first. 35 and 60. Oh, wait, well, no, 120. Yeah, $125 a bag. 125. How is that even allowed? Oh, well. Cost of doing business. Charlie J. gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. Bob is not here with us here today. He's back at the In-N-Out Burger. Stand by.
Cross 4 left on after the ramp, Delta 701.
06251 heavy cross runway 4 left, right Bravo to the ramp.
Cross 4 left, right Bravo, 701.
Triple 2488, Foxtrot, hold short runway 4 left, remain as frequency.
Foxtrot, hold short, 4 left with you, just 23. Tower, Delta 2565, island 4 right.
Triple 2565, Kennedy Tower, 10 direct 5 runway 4 right, clear line.
4 right, clear line, Delta 2565.
All right. I will be throwing the box. Ready? Drop it. Charlie J gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. I think those are our first memberships gifted here today. Thanks, Charlie. Next arrival on 4 right to Brussels Airlines. Flight 501 coming in from Brussels, A330-300. Thank you. Do you like my throw? That's why we had the extra luggage. We had to bring those gift boxes with us.
Foxtrot Alpha Foxtrot, short of 4 left with you, Delta 348.
That was Latam. Airlines flight 2691 heading to Lima, Peru in the 767-300 ER.
Airline 1 Charlie Papa, heavy hold short runway 4 left at Foxtrot.
Wind short 4 left at Foxtrot, 391 Charlie Papa.
754-15 Kennedy Tower, 0308 runway 4 right for the land.
Daniel will be becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Daniel. Last time we saw Brussels, it was A330-200, I believe. It was wet leased from British Airways there in Chicago O'Hare back in July. JetBlue Airways Flight 2602, E190 heading to Buffalo, New York. Lufthansa Flight 410 coming in from Munich on an A380 Super. Should be arriving in about 4 minutes from now. Get my internet back up here on the iPad. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful New York, New York. You're watching continuous live coverage of JFK Plane Spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 17th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here live at the TWA Hotel here at JFK here in New York. You guys all enjoying this? I am certainly enjoying it. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. A lot more heavy action coming in and out of JFK. See, it's a beautiful fall day here in New York. Beautiful control tower behind me at this beautiful hotel, TWA Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
15, turn left on Foxtrot, taxi Yankee, Golf, hold short, runway 4 left, main switch.
Foxtrot Yankee Golf, hold short, runway 4 left, with you, number 54.
It's American 777 200 ER, not short funnel for 4 right.
Vehicle. 5116, hold short, runway 4 left. Hold short, runway 4, then 5116. 5116 at Foxtrot, crossway 4 left, take left on Alpha to the ramp, on 0.9 today. Cross 1 left to Foxtrot, left on Alpha, 5116, have a good day. 2565 Foxtrot, crossway 4 left, take left on Alpha to the ramp, on 0.9 today.
4 left, Alpha ramp, contained Alpha 2565.
5415, stay on Foxtrot, cross only 4 left. Taxi left on Alpha to the ramp, on 0.9 today.
Foxtrot cross 4 left, Alpha to the gate, never,
American 67 Heavy, turn left Foxtrot Bravo, hold short runway 4 left, remain at 6. Left Fox Bravo, short 4 left, staying with you, American 67 Heavy.
Strolleman with the super chat in Chicago O'Hare, Air Belgium. Air Belgium, that's right. Not Brussels. That's right, Strotherman. Thank you so much. That's right, Air Belgium. That was a beautiful livery, too. You guys always correct me, and I love that. You guys know my broadcasts better than I do. All right, who is excited for the Lufthansa A380, number 3 for arrival on 4 right? Flight 410 coming in from Munich. Awesome, Delta Airlines Flight 185 coming in from Milan and a 767-300ER. 2 minutes out. You guys are asking how long am I going to be streaming today? That's a good question. Believe it or not, after I get done with this, I do have to shoot some video here at the hotel. So my job is never done. I want to say probably, I think the next A380 Super arrival is around 7, right? And I believe that's the one that heads to the gate right near me. So 7:45. So maybe we'll end the broadcast around 8. I do have to go get some shots of some other stuff here at the airport or the TWA Hotel before things close down, so we can show it to you tomorrow. So let's say 8 p.m. I got another 5 hours of broadcasting here today. We'll be back tomorrow. This flight coming in from Indianapolis, Delta Connection, Flight 5116. That's a CRJ 900LR. And the I Love New York special livery of that JetBlue A320 now pushing back from Terminal 5.
Number 1926 at Foxtrot, crossway 4 left, gate number.
Lofty A380 Super. Not short final for 4 right.
Right turn on Bravo to the left on Bravo, monitor on 1.1 today.
Cross 4 left off on just right Bravo, monitor on just timing.
Taxi Foxtrot, Hotel, runway 4 left, main station 51, transfer 4 left. Contact 2 miles west of Coney Island, altimeter 3.
Who's excited for the Lufthansa A380 return to LAX? Not too much longer. Returns on the 26th. That is on a Thursday. We'll be broadcasting high atop the H Hotel.
Be along the 4K, class number in space, out of below 500, constantly silver, full time for that. 410 Super, turn left on the Echo, taxi left Yankee, short runway 2 right.
Lufthansa 410 to the left, Echo to the left, Yankee Hotel 31 right.
Taxi fast, Foxtrot lining at the left, VHL risk, advise landing sir.
Taxi fast,
Foxtrot, risk, terminated, keep the same squawk close, frequency change crew. Longest day 42, stay aircraft set. Just 2285, the Foxtrot, cross right 4 left, taking them.
Cross 4 left, spot check to Gulf entry, just the 2285.
2285, taxi left on Alpha to the ramp, monitor on 1.9.
Ram monitor down, monitor between.
Flight 118K tag, Quantway Terminal, following a heavy Boeing 767, wind 3606, flight 4 right to the left.
Going on 4 right,
South 410 Super, at Yankee, cross runway 31 right. Taxi right side on Foxtrot and hold short runway 4 left.
Lufthansa 410, cross runway 31 right, Yankee.
So maybe you don't know the layout for where we're looking. It's basically Manhattan is on the opposite side. You can see it from high atop the TWA Hotel.
2622 is 14 miles out, 4 right. Flight 2222, Kennedy Tower, wind 0106, only 4 right to the left. 4 right, next right. Let's say 42, you looking for folks flight following on the east side of the Bravo, or you can be coming in? Bravo 410 Super, to right Foxtrot, cross runway 4 left, taxi left on Alpha to the left, and then on Alpha, mile ground 1.9.
Lufthansa 410 to the right via Foxtrot, cross runway 4 left and left into Alpha at monitor point 9, good evening, bye-bye.
That's 185 Heavy, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot, cross runway 4 left.
Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot cross 4 left of 185 Heavy.
Well, I wish he was coming out to a gate near us. Of course, if you're not familiar with JFK, that is Terminal 5 that's right in front of us. That is the terminal I flew into yesterday on JetBlue.
Runway 4 left.
What, 6? What time does it get dark? 6? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Nicholas, super chat, hello from flight level 380 on board SAS flight 919 to JFK. See you guys in 6.5 hours. I don't know if we'll be live in 6.5 hours from now. We'll see what we can do here. Sorry, guys. The common bond that all live streamers have right now are losing our streams due to connection issues, so I apologize. At 90s Kid with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, 90s Kid. It's Christmas in October. I'm so excited to see your streams the next couple of days at JFK. Thank you, Kevin, for all you do. It's my pleasure. Air France Flight 6 coming up from Paris at 777-300ER. 2 out, followed by KLM Flight 641 coming up from Amsterdam at a 787-9 Dreamliner. Followed by the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 701 coming up from Doha. That's 777-300ER. Followed by LOTS, Polish Airlines Flight 6 coming up from Warsaw, a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Yankee Alpha, shorter 4 left with you, Brickyard 4291. Let's say 42, service terminated, frequency change approved, log VFR today. 641 heavy gauge, on to way first, on head 1777, runway 4 right to the left. 4862, the top check, off 4 left, check the left on Alpha to the ramp, on ground point on today. 4 left on left on Alpha to the ramp, ground point on 746. Pick up 4291, check, top check, soft, runway 4 left. Check your right turn on Bravo to your left, on ground 1.9, take in. Down top, split cross 4 left, right on Bravo, 100.9, 4291. 9 November Heavy gauge, going to Terminal, following a heavy Boeing 787 with 0305, runway 4 right, clear to left. 987 left here, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, Yankee, and Golf, full stroke runway 4 left, main frequency. Foxtrot Alpha, Golf, main frequency, 4 left.
Air France coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, now short funnel for 4 right.
0067, turn left, Foxtrot Bravo, hold short, runway 4 left.
Hard job of getting that jetway on that A321. A320. By the way, the flight was coming in from Charleston. JetBlue Airways flight 2285 and then A320. Next arrival, KLM flight 641 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-9 Dreamliner. This flight heading to Jacksonville, Florida. JetBlue Airways flight 1677 on this A320.
Foxtrot Bravo, cross runway 4 left, taxi Delta Bravo, remain with frequency.
And the big Q, Qatar Airways, 777-300ER. Next arrival on 4 right.
Applicator, Northway Turbulence, calling ahead 1787, wind 010 at 7, runway 4 right to 006 Heavy, taxi Delta Bravo, down to Austin, way 3 on right, right on Bravo to the left, Mars on 0.9.
Continue on this Bravo, we close 31 right, and then right on Bravo to the round.
KLM wasted no time on her taxi.
November Heavy, turn left, Foxtrot Bravo, hold short, runway 4 left, remain at 6.
Foxtrot Bravo, runway 4 left, and 99,000 ahead.
9 November Heavy, X-ray, taxi Foxtrot Bravo, and cross runway 4 left, remain at 6.
X-ray, taxi Foxtrot Bravo, cross runway 4 left, and negative 99,000.
And next arrival on 4 right, La Polish Airlines coming in from Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Delta 5928 Echo, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 299431. Echo Roger, speed along the floor of the J Cross Bravo airspace, at or below 500 please, possibly turbulence, all kinds of rest. 257 Kennedy Tower, carry altimeter 2994.
ETA flight 604 coming in from Milan, A330-200. 2 minutes out.
Continue on Fox, please away from the runway and hold short runway 41.
Continue Fox Road and hold for the left road 67.
Sorry, 9 November Heavy at Delta Bravo, cross runway 31 right.
Has some gifted memberships.
Delta Bravo, cross runway 31 right of Bravo, ground 119, 9 November Heavy.
257, fuel on the floor of the shade, Fox Bravo, airspace out of below 500, and crossway turbulence all types of red. Okay, altimeter 2994.
From Legend Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. I think you can still see me on behind the scenes. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support. 50 new memberships being gifted. I will throw the box. Watch closely, or you might miss it. Legend Jane with 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
641 Heavy Kennedy, contact ground 14.96. Heavy Foxtrot, crossway 4 left, sector right Bravo to the left, Mars 1.9 today.
Crossway 4 left, right Bravo and 119, no 3, thank you.
That's for American Eagle, operative at Republic Airways in their Republic Airways livery, heading to Cleveland. I'll refrain. E175LR. Actually, I flew over Cleveland on my way to New York yesterday, and you guys were having fun with it. Of course, our friend ATC controller back there at LAX, Whiskey Tango, once told a Southwest flight, "Have fun in Cleveland, LOL." All of you saying, "Kevin, you're flying over Cleveland, LOL."
2 Hotel Alpha expedite at Foxtrot cross runway 4 left, taxi left right now.
Exit 4 left and left.
Yeah, no, I'm going back. Oh, perfect. Well, good to see you again. Want another goodie bag? Hold on. I'll give you a couple of the cards as well. All right, well, thanks for coming down. We leave Friday, so we got 2 more days. Yeah. Excellent. All right, thank you.
356, turn left off Foxtrot, full short runway 4 left, remaining 66.
Foxtrot, hold short 4 left and stay with you, level 356.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button, like it if you're liking it, and make sure your notifications are all set. We got another 2 days of broadcasting from the TWA Hotel. Who is excited? I am. Doesn't look as much cargo is heading out that there was coming in. Delta Airlines Flight 332 coming in from Los Angeles, LAX 767-300ER. Next arrival on 4 right, followed by ETA Flight 604 coming in from Milan, A330-200.
356 at Foxtrot, crossway 4 left, taking them.
Beautiful with the sun coming through the clouds with the JFK Tower to the right.
Left to 28, turn left here, taxi Foxtrot Alpha.
Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 127 coming in from Manchester. Hey, Simon and Liz. A330-300. Now just a minute out.
Left 28, full stroke, only 4 left to Yankee Alpha. 4 left.
JetBlue 224 on a mile final 4 right.
224 KHL, and 0205, only 4 right to the line.
4 right, JetBlue 224.
Number 6 round Foxtrot KHL, departure from the left, BH Young Lift, with 0205. Cleared via Icon with Parkwood, maintain vehicle below 1,000, Parkwood. Connecting heavy KHL and 0105, only 4 right to the line. Clear to land, double connecting heavy.
This is the ETA A330 coming in from Milan.
Foxtrot here, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, and Foxtrot, hold short runway 4 left, maintenance frequency.
Fox Bravo, Fox Alpha, Fox, hold short, right with you, Delta 330.
Number 6 round Foxtrot, little contact at 600, Kennedy altimeter 2994.
94, now the different about
Good Echo, stop 10 o'clock, 3 miles, northeastbound is a Boeing 737 departing out 1,563.
Beautiful livery, no matter what plane it's on.
604 heavy, turn left on Foxtrot, and hold trip only 4 left, moving frequency.
That's a buck for that.
Roger, carry altimeter 2994, radar contact about a mile east of Governor's Island at 1,000.
Delta Airlines coming in from Copenhagen, 767-300ER, number 3 for arrival, followed by that Virgin Atlantic A330-300. Have another Speedbird, British Airways Flight 177 coming in from London, 777-300ER.
That's 28 Yankee Alpha, cross full left, straight heads off at the ramp, I'll go on, take care.
Alright, straight ahead, cross 4 right, Yankee Alpha, then Yankee Bravo,
That's 28, cross straight full left. 224,
And Virgin Atlantic Flight 45 coming in from London and an A350-1000. Sorry, my flight radar is not giving me my estimated flight times.
Line 17 gauge out, carry out for 2994, take one. Telephone traffic, which was technically will call any shit. 17 Roger, clear express, maintain vehicle below 1,000, cross way 7. 5 will cross the way 17.
Swiss Flight 14 coming in from Zurich, A330, 300, 11 minutes out. Norse Flight 701 coming from London Gatwick, 787-9 Dreamliner, 16 minutes out. Etihad coming in from Abu Dhabi in a 787-9 Dreamliner, 29 minutes out. This is Flight 101. I'll tell you, the heavies, they just keep coming. Oh, Julian, don't push any buttons. You might launch a satellite. No, he might lock. You'll launch a satellite, Julian. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 219 coming from Copenhagen, 767-300 ER. It's the ITA A330 coming in from Milan, waits to cross over 4 left. Just a beautiful day for plane spotting. Beautiful fall day. So happy to be here back on the East Coast, giving you guys these live streams from the TWA Hotel. Make sure to hit that like button. Let's show the TWA Hotel some love here today. Hit that like button.
224 top drop, software for left, exchange to left, or left alpha to left is frequency.
Okay, so left the pass, go straight in, JetBlue 224 in this frequency.
Okay, 37, crossing credit, go up again. Left. November 257, air service terminates, block B applied, frequency change, crew preferred flight following, try McGuire, approach on 124.15. Supporting off runway 3 on left now is 737. 219 heavy, turn left Foxtrot, taxi Yankee Golf, hold your long full left. Yankee Golf, short full left, up 204 Alpha Heavy.
They can really see the ghost livery here today in this A330.
That's for Alpha Heavy right there. 204 Alpha Heavy, maintain the stability from left out, possibly first. That's full Alpha. 303 Heavy KTF, possibly zone, final Heavy going 7, wind 3405, away 4 right to line.
This is the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 coming in from Manchester, home of Think Planes and Simon and Liz.
231 Heavy KTF, back on for the link, the power company 757, wind calm, or 4 right to line. Roger, you can contact US Air now, 127.85 to start bomb today.
We used to get a Virgin A330-200 from Manchester at LAX. Supposedly it was supposed to come back last, I think, summer. Never did. Hopefully we see it come back next summer. And another British Airways 777-300ER, now short funnel for 4 right. Flight coming in from London.
Whiskey Heavy KTF, Crossway Cleveland, following a Heavy A330, wind 0305, only 4 right to the line. 4 right, this is full 5. 17 advised landing, assure the Floyd, wind 0305. 17, no problem, ready for the service, you can continue the service. Heavy Roger, to left, Foxtrot Bravo, and hold short runway 4 left, main discretion. On 4, I hope so, pull up with it. That's Heavy at Golf, software full left, back rear weight, check straight on the left down to the ramp, mark on a point on. After the Golf, software 2 left, Charlie Heavy at Foxtrot, software full left, check your left on Alpha to the ramp, mark on a 1.1 signal.
Look at that bank. Very nice. That was Delta Airlines at 2170 heading to Orlando, Florida in an A321. We do have a Queen about to depart on 4 left. Alice Air, Plane Jane, flight 4701 heading to Anchorage in a 747-400 freighter.
Across the way turn, call a heavy A350 with calm, only 4 right for the left.
Next arrival is a Delta 757-200 coming in from SFO. So I think, I'm not 100% sure, I don't know if this Virgin makes a right-hand turn here, heads to a gate closer to us.
303 to left, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, full clear Yankee. Foxtrot Alpha, come up Yankee, Delta 303.
There's the police that you heard there. Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9 now pushing back.
303, taxi Yankee, Golf, full short runway 4 left, main discretion. Yankee, Golf, full short of 4 left, discretion, Delta 303. The other whole way. Just over the floor right down to Delta. It's not really a good place to hold you where you won't get in the way of the arrivals and get to the ramp better than okay, we'll head to Delta now, but we'll pull up for you. Okay. Problem heavy at Delta Bravo, cross runway 3 on right, taxi right Bravo to the left, mark on a point 9. Okay, from 3 up right, up Bravo, right up Bravo, and multiple point down, that's good, so that's good, right. 231 heavy, turn left, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot, full short runway 4 left, remain 6 left Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot, hold short 4 left, Delta 331. Wind calm, only 4 right for the wind. I 17 K South, getting out to those 299.4 report. 299.4, don't worry about the land, we got it on the south. So with the south onto the take, track and 517 Roger, clear, K South, Bravo airspace, maintain VFR below 500 at Richwood.
Next arrival is Virgin Atlantic flight 45 coming in from London, A350 1000.
292 KTEL, wind calm, runway 4 right for the line.
4 right, clear to land. Kevin 2392.
Flight 17, traffic just depart off 301 left, southwestbound is a Boeing, Boeing 737. Whiskey Heavy to left, Foxtrot Bravo, taxi Yankee, hold short of runway 31 right, main bridge position.
Left Foxtrot Bravo, Yankee, hold short 31 right, remain position 45 whiskey.
Wait a second here. Turn to run. But did we just see this? Okay, I'm losing my mind.
That's good side, Fox, Severe, contact 900, KL, Severe, 2994, 7K, Fox, Bravo, Earth Stage, maintain VFR below 1,000 after cluster. Course way to room, salt times overhead, landing at the ramp, east on wrist, advised landing first.
And here we go, we're getting the A330, this flight coming in from Manchester. Oh, I think they did a loop-de-loop, didn't they? And you're waiting for the Copa to pull out of the alley. All right, we do have the Atlas Air Queen, Plane Jing Queen, now rolling down to 4 left.
34 Whiskey Heavy, cross 429 Yankee, hold circle. 1319 Yankee, hold circle, circle. 17, you'll be looking for first flight phone, eastbound.
Sarah, the real deal there in Boston. Remember, for 24 months? Hey, we got a new sheriff in town. 2 years? What? No way, Kevin. It's been a great ride. I remember the first time I watched you and got a kick out of your laugh. Really looked so young to me during your split screen. I've enjoyed every minute. DFW was fun. Meeting Walt, too. That's right. Been all over the place. I'm not too far from you, Sarah.
Remain with you, engine 4-5.
Excellent. New sheriff. Watch out, everyone. That's the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. Coming in from London. This was the Delta flight coming in from Rome, flight 231 on this A330-300.
Roger, taxi Yankee, Yankee Alpha, hold short, runway 4 left, remain frequency. Yankee Alpha, hold short, 4 left,
Literally is a sea of blue, jet blue tails here outside of Terminal 5. Looks like ocean water, doesn't it? On those jet blue tails, A320s. In terms of departures, we've got Delta Airlines Flight 202, A330neo heading to Athens, Greece. It's the next heavy departure on 4 left coming up. Also, ITA. Maybe not. We do have Swiss, another Swiss A330-300, this time coming in from Zurich, flight 14. 1 minute out, next arrival on 4 right, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 99, coming in from Geneva, 767-300ER, followed by Norse Flight 701, coming in from London Gatwick on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Etihad Airways Flight 101, coming in from Abu Dhabi, 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out.
Contact ground 1149. And home shows Delta on Bravo, contact ground 29.
This flight coming in from Buffalo, New York, Delta Connection Flight 5722 at the Z175LR. We'll be pulling into the gates.
Roger, and 60 change through, service terminated, 799 heavy 4 left. 99 heavy gate there, crossway tails, on the heavy A330, 10405, only 4 right foot on. 99 heavy 4 left, 4 left.
Love it. A330neo taking off on 4 left.
Plane 392 straight to ramp discretion.
Thank you, sir.
Report for uniform heavy, turn left, as we Foxtrot Alpha, Yankee, and Golf, hold short runway 4 left, main discretion. Foxtrot Alpha, Yankee, Golf, hold short 4 left, your frequency choice is 142.
Foster 398 with the $1.99 Super Jet. Great location to live stream from. Nice job, Kevin. Thank you so much, Foster. It is beautiful here. Just absolute gorgeous hotel. I'm telling you. I had no idea how large the hotel was. The lobby area, it's just, it's hard to describe it. And I'm actually going to be showing you guys on the tour tomorrow. We're going to be talking to some people with the TWA on tomorrow's show. So tune in tomorrow, Wednesday. We'll give you a tour here of the TWA Hotel. It's just, it's fantastic. It's just, I don't know. It's so hard to describe. I walked down that red hallway and I instantly just had goosebumps. You walk into the lobby area and it's just amazing. The deck up here, oh my gosh, the heated swimming pool, the views, full service restaurant and bar, and I mean, you got it all. No, it won't be a live tour. I'm actually, after we get done with tonight's live stream, I'm going to go shoot some video in the Constellation. Get the things that I can't get late at night. So I'm going to be doing that. We'll show you that video tomorrow. I'm going to shoot some more video in the morning before we start the live stream tomorrow. And then we'll just kind of play that video over while we're talking about it. Norris coming in from London Gatwick, 787-9 Dreamliner, next arrival on 4 right. Yes, Norris, of course. Eddie Hod, flight 101, coming from Abu Dhabi, a 787-9 Dreamliner, about 2 minutes out. Well, we're coming up on 5 hours of live broadcasting already. Beautiful tail livery on Caribbean.
X-ray, radar contact. Okay, altimeter 2994, 2 miles north, National Falcon 900. Hurricane cross Bravo airspace via the track, routing, maintain VFR below 1000, caution Lake 7.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it is 4 p.m. here on the West Coast, and you are watching continuous live coverage of JFK Plane Spotting right here on Airline Videos live from high atop the TWA Hotel here on Tuesday, October 17th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at the TWA overlooking JFK Airport. What amazing sights, amazing views, amazing sounds. And we keep on rolling here. Oh, not just tonight, today. Oh, the next 2 days. Sit back, relax. Don't turn it off. Don't go to bed. Don't go anywhere. Sit back. Relax, I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends.
Stay on Foxtrot without delay, crossway full left, 1 knot out. Alright, we'll keep it moving here on Foxtrot. We'll cross 4 left on Foxtrot, ground to the other side, 5650. And 6 Foxtrot, plug 0314, good. No, 0314, come on.
Got a little fire training going on.
517, shots 11 o'clock, 2 miles, left along the track to helicopter 900. American 2329, inbound on the island, runway 4 right. 2359, K7, wind 0306, runway 4 right, midline. Runway 4 right, 2309.
Skittles, a member for 6 months. Is the diamond member? Is the 6 months? Where is the time gone? AVL. Kevin AVL wishing you all the continued success you deserve. Your channel is just so amazing, Kevin. Thanks for all that you do for us. My pleasure, Skittles. Glad to be here. Giving you guys JFK for the first time. Won't be the last. Is Kevin feeling loopy? No. I probably need to drink some water and eat an energy bar though. It's been kind of non-stops. Fans of the Green Bay Packers becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. Did I say West Coast? Oh, is that why I'm loopy? Well, you know, come on, give me a break. We're based out of the West Coast. East Coast. East Coast. Sorry. You know, I'm surprised I haven't said 2-4 left or 2-4 right or 2-5 left, 2-5 right. It's typically what I do with the runways. Oh, come on, give me a break. You know where I am. Actually, I think I started today's broadcast announcing the wrong time. I think I was 3 hours behind. Etihad coming in from Abu Dhabi, flight 101, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival, number 2 for arrival. Delta Airlines flight 53 coming in from Zurich. They're in Switzerland, 767-300ER, 8 minutes out, followed by Delta Airlines flight 265 coming in from Paris, 767-400ER, 10 minutes out. Polster 90 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Polster. I tell you, it's been a beautiful day for plane spotting. Couldn't have asked for anything more. I'll tell you, when you go on the road, when you take these plane spotting live streams on the road, You always are very worried about the weather. Always worried about the weather. Is it going to be too windy? Is it going to be too rainy? Is it going to be too cold? Is it going to be too hot? Always paranoid about the weather. And I got to tell you, this is perfect and will be perfect the next 2 days.
Yes, 1452 at Foxtrot, cross right 4 left, taking up 1452, roger, right turn Bravo to the ramp, log off when I take that. Bravo to the ramp, Bravo.
Christian S., member for 11 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Christian. Thank you for taking us along to JFK. It's fun to see some new planes in the mix. Looking forward to the rest of the series. Me too, Christian. If you guys are just joining us, we had ATC legend Kennedy Steve with us for about 40 minutes earlier in the show. Don't want to miss that. I think we'll clip that into a podcast and certainly clip certain highlights of that, including he was lugging at a 747 that had his tail out too far into the taxiway or the runway and caught Kennedy Steve's attention. You could tell he was a little angry about that situation. And I understand. And that's the frustration he used to have as ATC controller here at JFK. But I think it's funny because one of the first questions I asked him when he came today was, do you ever come out here and just plane spot? And he said, no. And now I think I understand why. Flight 609 heading back to Rome. This is it on the Alitalia livery, A330-200. Looks like it's heading over for a departure on 4 left. Pushing back from the gates, Delta Airlines Flight 323 heading to Salt Lake City in the 737-900ER.
Bravo Heavy, turn left Yankee, cross runway 31 right, 93, hold circle. Yankee, cross 31 right, hold circle, go for the 50 edges, 115.
Next departure on 4 left, American Airlines Flight 177 heading to SFO in an A321. The Caribbean Airlines Flight 529 heading to Port of Spain in the 737 MAX 8.
Delta 333, KTS, North Toyota, calling company heavy going 767. Then calm, like 4 right to run. Land 4 right, Delta 666.
Next arrival on 4 right, Delta Airlines flight 289, coming in from Venice. 767 at 300 ER. So many heavies still on their way in here today. Yeah, the ITA and the Alitalia livery heading to 4 left for a departure. We will get a shot of that.
11 Bravo Heavy, Ultra Golf, provide the gate number and status, please. We're Ultra Golf, and stand is 5 to 60 gate down, wind 3405, only 4 right to the left. Correct, we're landing within 66. 11 Bravo Heavy, roger, you can turn right on Golf and hold short when we pull up. Right on Golf, hold short, 4 left, empty head, 11 Bravo. 517 landing at the ramp will be General Road to Bus. Landing at 4 will be General Road to Bus. 517 roger, air service in here, frequency change, please call to rest.
That was Republic. American Eagle in the Republic Airways livery heading to Boston in an E175LR.
Yankee, full short golf, advise the gate number and status.
Okay, Foxtrot Alpha Yankee, hold short of golf, full lift to Delta 289 heavy.
Eddie had the Dreamliner. A beautiful livery, I'll tell you. You saw the A350 in Chicago. We used to see the 777-300ER, the older livery in LA. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 105 heading to Chicago O'Hare in that A320. Earth to Etihad. You know, Kennedy, I asked him that question about which airline did you say Earth to? He said he did it many, many times. There's a couple of good ones on some of the YouTube videos. Had a good time talking to Kennedy Steve. Thanks again to Kennedy Steve for stopping by today, joining us here on the live show. As he walked away, he looked at my hoodie and said, "Hey, that's a really nice hoodie with the tower on it." I said, "Oh, you like that, huh?" As he's walking away, I said, "Send me your information. I'll send you one." He did walk away with the AVL goodie bag and official Airline Videos Live coffee mug. Luckily, it did not break. But I will certainly be sending Steve either a hoodie or t-shirt, whatever he wants with the JFK Tower. This is the new jet blue livery on an A320. This is pretty new. I saw one of these last night as we pulled into the gate at Terminal 5.
So be careful with that music.
So I'll get copyright strikes. Eddie, had you coming our way? Oh boy, yes, it is. Pulling into gate 5 over here to my right. That was Ita, the old Alitalia livery, heading back to Rome, flight 609 and at A330-200. Love it. Keep it there. Don't move. They were moving some cars around outside of gate 5. Again, if you just joined us, this is Etihad Airways, Flight 101, coming in from Abu Dhabi. 14-hour flight on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
153 heavy engine left, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot, hold short runway 4 left.
Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot, hold short 4 left, Delta 53 heavy.
Absolutely amazing. Wow.
4704, 30 car, falling heavy 767, 5.5 miles ahead, 427, runway 48, wind 0104, calling.
Copy the heavy, clear land 4 left, Victor 3704.
This is JetBlue Airways Flight 1053 heading to West Palm Beach, Florida, and this A320 now pushing back from Gate 1 of Terminal 5. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 265 coming from Paris in the 767-400ER. It's a 4 right. Do have a DHL Flight 271 heading to Cincinnati. A 777 freighter should be heading over to 4 left for a departure. Also, British Airways Flight 115 coming in from London in a 787-10 Dreamliner. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Ish for the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ish. No Southwest airplanes allowed at JFK, huh, Kevin? Well, now that you say that, no, I haven't seen any Southwest. Warren, member for 9 months, is a silver member, says glad to have you at JFK. Looking to my 12th month. You're almost there, Warren. Good to see you. Chris, yes, back with a $5 super chat. Kevin, at least go to Times Square. You can get some great photos to showcase your AVL travels. I can recommend a great bakery there for cheesecake. I wish I could. I can't. I'm here to give you guys live streams. I'm here at the at the TWA all nights. After I get done with this live stream, I got to shoot some video for tomorrow's video that we're going to show you around the TWA. Then at some point, I'll probably have dinner here. And a drink, probably. And then I got to get up early, shoot more video, and then prepare for tomorrow's live stream, and then do it all over again. And then we repeat it another day on Thursday. and then I fly back on Friday morning. So I wish there was time to get to the city, but I'm here to give you guys the best live streams that I possibly can. So it's all good. I can come back. They have a lot, I gotta tell you, a lot of food options here at the TWA Hotel. There's food, drinks here at the patio deck at the TWA. There's an official restaurant up on the second floor of the lobby area. There's a 24-hour cafe on the bottom floor. Has great foods. That's where I got some breakfast. It was a nice coffee store down on the main lobby area. I'm telling you, you don't have to leave the TWA. I mean, there's no reason to leave the TWA. You got everything right here with these awesome views. Why would you leave the views? You don't want to leave the views. Is there a New York City pizza here? I think there is. I saw someone walking around with a pizza box. Pushing back, that is Delta Airlines flight 2094 heading to New Orleans in an A319.
November 6 on the south, Delta TRJ departing 3 left, turn to the southwest.
Jason White, member for 4 months, is a silver member. Says, keep it up, Kevin. Looking good. Thank you so much, Jason. Appreciate that. And Skittles back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. I'm bummed as I have to go back to work now, but from what I can see, this is great coverage, Kevin. Thanks. No, thank you, Skittles. Don't work too hard. You can always go back, watch the rerun. Of course, we got 2 more days, full days of plane spotting ahead. We'll consider this just the appetizer, right? American Airlines flight 333 coming in from Athens, Greece, the 777-300ER, just about 2 minutes out, followed by Delta Airlines flight 29 coming in from Nice, there in France, an A330-300, followed by Spirit British Airways flight 5115 coming in from London on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Aer Lingus flight 45 coming in from Manchester, A330-300. Boy, Simon and Liz, you got some options there, don't you? And Delta Airlines flight 63 coming in from London on a 767-300ER. I'm telling you, the heavies just keep rolling in. Delta Airlines flight 169 coming in from Barcelona, 767-300ER, 29 minutes out. Virgin Atlantic flight 9 coming in from London, A350-1000, 31 minutes away.
Across the box at 4 left, right Bravo, monitor ground, JetBlue 168.
422 at Foxtrot, cross 4 left, follow your company, and where do you park?
Okay, follow company, cross 4 left on Foxtrot. We're going in Foxtrot for JetBlue on 422.
Air Europa, Flight 91, coming in from Madrid, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 46 minutes away. Royal Jordanian, Flight 261, coming in from Amman, a 787-8 Dreamliner, 41 minutes away. And so much more. Bring back Concord with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Love the close-ups, Kevin. The Etihad sparkling in the sun was epic. JFK is usually busier than this. It is because it's Tuesday. It's usually busier than this? Wow. It could be Tuesday. I got to tell you, I flew on Monday yesterday. Airports, LAX, JFK, very busy. Lots of people traveling yesterday. Not quite sure why. So maybe yesterday was busier than today, but don't worry, we got another 2 days. I think this is still pretty busy. And Junior Vandermaal, upgraded membership to Platinum here today. Awesome upgrade there. Thank you so much. You guys are almost to 3,000 likes. If you are liking today's broadcast here from the TWA Hotel, make sure to hit that like button. Julian, did you hit the like button? Did you? You hit it? You think? Well, you gotta make sure you hit it. Or you gently pressed it. Okay, well, double check. Oh, you are? Uh-oh. You want to get a photo? Okay, well, let me know when you're ready. Probably about another 3.5 hours. Air ACT, flight 62, 63, heading to back to Miami, a 747-400. Lighting up, we'll head to 4 left for a departure. That was the Kennedy Steve great moment earlier. Is that 747 still had its tail a little too far over, we should say.
Juliet, 31 left, Delta 2094.
Emirates pushing back.
Tango short of Alpha.
51 Kennedy ground, Roman 0 left, Kilo Echo, follow 777 off direct.
Follow 777 off right, 31 left.
Is that even showing up?
That's course 670.
It's not showing up. I don't know. I've noticed recently that some of these flights don't hit the transponder or don't show up on the radar until they're actually pushed back. I think Chad was saying, Chad Hart lives there in Phoenix, was saying these views are kind of, it reminds you of Phoenix a little bit, right, Chad? A little bit. I mean, certainly, you know, we're high up looking down. That's what's so great about Phoenix is you get so close to the planes there on the parking garage there in Phoenix, Arizona. Certainly we don't get the heavies that we get here at JFK. Also Swiss Flight 17 heading back to Zurich in an A330-300 heading over to 4 left.
It's going to be Alpha 11, Foxtrot Alpha short again.
Oh, Jose saying that A380 doesn't leave until into the night. All right, good to know. Thank you. Beautiful with the clouds, the control tower.
454, according to Bravo airspace as requested, full landing assured, caution weight turtle, south center 2995.
2995 will call landing assured and tower landing assured for 602.
If you guys are on the old Twitter, not called that, so make sure to follow us at Airline Videos. It's all one word, right there on X. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live. Right there on X. Next arrival on 4 rights. American Airlines flight 333 coming in from Athens, Greece. It's a 777-300ER.
Foxtrot, cross 4 left, and left on Alpha, and left ticket way out, Delta 534.
Delta 29 heavy, 30 carrier, caution weight turbulence, 5 miles instead of heavy airbus 330, runway 4 right, wind 3504, turtle line.
Turtle line on 4 right, Delta 29 heavy.
Next stop, Regala, 4 right. American 512, 30 carrier, caution weight turbulence, 8 miles instead of heavy airbus 330, runway 4 right, wind 3504, turtle line. Alright, good man, 4 right, that's 5 left.
Going Delta 534 over tower, ground.
Delta 534, affirmative, Monster 129, good day.
119, it'll be a hotel entry for us for 534, good day.
There's that Emirates A380 being towed over there.
American 333 heavy, so left, Foxtrot, Bravo, and hold short runway, 4 left.
Go to 4 left on Fox Bravo, American 333.
Next arrival on 4 rights, Delta Airlines flight 29 coming up from Nice. A330-300. Speedbird, British Airways flight 115 coming in from London. 787-10 Dreamliner, number 3 for arrival.
November 7660 Sierra, cleared outbound via the conduit park roof, lowest altitude, forward point triple, south submitter 2995.
Oh, Jose telling me the Emirates that we see right there will take off around 11 p.m. heading back to Dubai. Gotcha. UPS Flight 2114 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, a 767-300 ER, 9 minutes out. Aer Lingus Flight 145 coming in from Manchester and an A330-300, 5 minutes out.
We'll call you in a second, Delta 29. Delta 77 with you for 4 right.
Oh, this is a fast. There's got to be no one on that. Wow. That has got to be the fastest pushback I think I've ever seen in my life.
31 right. Triple 3. Delta 277, 30 on the Boeing 737, wind is calm, runway 4.
That is a confident tow operator there. Almost looks like it's in fast motion. I'm telling you, that is fast. Is that okay? Oh my gosh.
Delta 29 Heavy Roger, 12 Yankee, Ultra Hotel. Let me know when the gate is open. That's on Yankee Ultra Hotel. We'll call you when we know. Delta 9.
Nothing like pushing back a multi-million-dollar. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Careful. It almost looks like I'm like, you know, putting some extra speed on this thing. Wow. Alrighty then. Of course, there's no one on there. Still, though.
Delta 222, Connecticut Air, following heavy 787, 6 miles ahead, course away turbulence, runway 48, wind calm, start on. Runway 48, Delta 222, we were trying 150 to 5 miles.
Love that banking shots. Beautiful livery on that 747-400. Old converted. This used to be a passenger plane.
Hurricane 512 at Foxtrot, 4 left, right Bravo, track about 85 mile final, mile per ground, 49. Cross, 4 left Foxtrot, right Bravo, go ground, 49, Bravo. And the other helicopter calling second, please.
Alright, well, he's got it parked over there.
Helicopter 6 on a fast track, Connecticut Air, departures on risk, the wind is calm, turn is aggressive.
What's going on over here? Next heavy arrival is the Speedbird 787-10 Dreamliner coming up from London, flight 115.
Delta 1877, exit left, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, hold for Yankee, when able, advise your gate status. Fox Alpha, short of Yankee, we'll call you back, 1877. November 6 on a Foxtrot, radar contact. Delta 1636, coming up on sequence 2004. Delta 1636, 70 hour, following the Boeing 737, runway 48, wind calm, cut on. Wind line 48, Delta 1636. They're staying a 15-minute wait for Delta 1877. Delta 1877, roger. Continue left Yankee, hold for hotel. Let me know when the gate is open. Left on Yankee, short of hotel. We'll call you back.
It's going. I'm going to take a photo. Excellent. Oh yeah, I brought Nighthawk. We'll have Nighthawk. Probably a little bit of Nighthawk here tonight, and probably a little bit more tomorrow. That is, if Nighthawk didn't crack. Had a little issue with Terminal 5 TSA. Nighthawk fell out of the backpack. Bang! Right onto the floor of TSA. All the lenses. Oh yeah. All right. Oh, no worries. What happened to your goodie bag? Okay. All right.
I can't wait to
All right, stand right there.
see all the time.
Here, come over. Here, stand over. All right. Got it? All right. Jillian, nice to meet you.
What the thumbnail of today's episode is gonna be, I wonder. How do you
I don't know. I got to figure that out.
How do you decide that? I wonder. Do you like go around and see all the things that happen?
It's all in my head at the end of the day, and then I decide. Do you have an idea what it should be? Maybe it hasn't happened yet. I don't know. A380? Oh, that Lufthansa was a nice one, right? Emirates, yes. Well, we'll wait and see. Chris. Oh, thank you. Oh. The tower one? Oh, well, they gave it to me. Oh, well, that's easy. You like the red? You put the red in. Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. What did you win on the live stream? The mug. Ah, that's right. Excellent. Yes, good to meet you. Wait, Jillian, come here. Come over here real quick. All right, stand over here. All right, our friend Jillian. Eric, come over this way. Blocking your shot. All right, wave to everyone back all around the world. Jillian coming by.
I know. It was such a great time here. I hope to be back on a live stream with Airline videos one day. I am
We'll be back.
hoping again.
Jillian, trust me, are you a little disappointed that Rudy's not here today?
It's okay.
Oh,
well,
it's okay.
If he was, we'd have more time. Yeah. But next time you see him will be Sunday back at Los Angeles.
I will.
Yes,
right.
I say a big hello to him for wherever he is. Sorry he couldn't make it. Well, it's so great you could do this.
All right. Well, Jillian, I promise I'll bring Rudy back for you. All right. Will you come visit us next time? All right.
Hope so. And
okay.
I hope. Yes.
All right. All right. Jillian's mom, thank you guys so much for joining us here today. Yes, in June. Oh, no. I think we already have it. June 16th. June 16th. Yes, you should. Yeah. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys. Drive home safe, all right? Yes, I think you should. All right. Thanks, you guys. Nice to meet you guys. Jillian, one of our awesome supporters, viewers, super excited that at least one of the plane jockeys came out. Sounds to me like he was a little disappointed that Rudy wasn't here, but we'll get Rudy out here for sure.
Ground up, our tower up to 1636, gates open available off the port.
Delta 1636, roger, hold short runway, 4 left, head Foxtrot.
Hold short, 4 left, Foxtrot, up to 1636.
My name's 3600, 6 feet, radar contact, west of Jones Beach, 500 feet. Continue below the Bravo airspace, course my turbulence, altimeter 29er, 906.
Thanks, you guys.
Delta 1636, at Foxtrot, cross 4 left, on the west jet, knock around 49.
Foxtrot, cross 4 left, west jet, drop 19, Delta 1636.
Seabird 15, kilo heavy, contact ground, 121.9.
That was Air France, Flight 23, heading back to Paris in the 777-300ER. Air Lingus number 2 for arrival on 4 right. Air Lingus Flight 145, I'm sorry, 45, coming in from Manchester, A330-300.
Delta 63 heavy, 30 hour, course on my turbulence, 5.5 miles and shut heavy airbus 330, traffic ahead to your left.
UPS Flight 767-300ER coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, arriving on 4 right.
That is 968, traffic off the right hand side, heading northbound is a National PD helicopter coming up 300 feet.
DFW spotter, a member for 9 months, is a silver member. Is he zooming? How are you today? Yeah, he was zooming. That was the fastest tow I think I've ever seen, ever in my life. Doing well. Doing well. I think the gremlins have kind of settled down. We're having a little small issues here and there. Nothing too big.
Delta 29, we're ready to taxi, gates open.
That happens. You know, when you take the show on the road, you got a lot of equipment you take. It takes a while for things to kind of, you got to put the oil on everything, you know, get it cranking, get a well-oiled machine. It takes a little bit for that to happen.
Alright, clear across 4 left at Fox, right on Bravo, I'm underground, you got 28114.
Next arrival is Air Lingus, coming in from Manchester there in the UK.
Cost Alpha, Foxtrot, hold short 4 left, 5780.
Delta 21 heavy, traffic 3 mile final at Hotel, cross 4 left, on west side way will be open.
There will be a triple golf, the airborne platform, 4 left, up to 29 heavy.
Delta 29 heavy, roger, signal left on Alpha, knock around 29.
Left Alpha, 9.9, Delta 29.
That is WestJet Flight 1680 coming from Calgary there in Canada, 737-800. Next arrival on 4 right, Delta Airlines Flight 63, coming in from London Gatwick in the 767-300ER. We got an Aer Lingus A330-300 now rolling down 4 left.
JetBlue 780 at Foxtrot, call for right, 4 left, what's your need?
Cross 4 left, we're going to 27.
JetBlue 780 right, Bravo, hopping off the left, on Vector, Moscow down, 49.
Right, Bravo, point 9, JetBlue 70.
Green 59, Hotel Romeo Heavy at Foxtrot, Bravo, call for right, 4 left. Fox Bravo, cross 4 left, 619, go ahead. Delta 63 Heavy, continue Echo, left Yankee, cross for right, 31 right. Echo, left Yankee, cross 31 right, Delta 63 Heavy.
I love the shot of the jet bridges attaching. Have about 4 heavy departures coming up on 4 left. Up first, Delta Airlines in the Team USA livery, flight 46, heading to Amsterdam in an A330neo. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 198, heading to Milan, Italy in an A330neo. Followed by Swiss flight 17, heading to Zurich in an A330-300. And Aeromexico flight 409, heading back to Mexico City in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also Iberia flight 6250, heading back to Madrid, lighting up on that A330-300. Also Condor, heading back to Dusseldorf in flight 3785, the A330-900 also lighting up. So a lot of action still ahead here on the show, so don't go anywhere.
Green 59, Hotel Romeo Heavy, Moscow 121.9.
It's a beautiful evening as we approach the 5 p.m. hour here in New York on the West Coast.
Monitor 121-19 and Green 59, Hotel Romeo Heavy.
Head down to Delta 63.
Also, Delta Airlines flight 169 coming in from Barcelona, Spain, a 767-300ER, next arrival on 4 right. Also, Virgin Atlantic flight 9 coming in from London, an A350-1000, 3 minutes out. Runway 4 right. Royal Jordanian flight 261 coming in from Amman on a 787-8 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out. Air Europa flight 91 coming in from Madrid on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 15 minutes out.
Foxtrot, short Yankee, Wilco, Tower Delta 1877. We're Delta 1877, they're telling us a hotel entry and we're clear to taxi there. Delta 1877, Starlight Hotel, hold short runway 4 left.
Did I say West Coast again? I really did. I said West Coast again. My gosh.
Foxtrot, hold short on 4 left. Yeah, Foxtrot, hold short 4 left. It's 282.
Boy, oh boy. Can't ever take this guy out of the West Coast, can you? All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially, it's 5 p.m. here on the East Coast, here in New York. You're watching continuous live coverage of JFK plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Tuesday, October 17th, 2023. I am your plane jockey Kevin here on the East Coast, giving you some live coverage from the TWA Hotel. These beautiful and awesome views of JFK. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Much more to go. A lot of departures, a lot of arrivals still ahead. Might even pull out Nighthawk. More than likely, we'll pull out Nighthawk in about an hour and a half, I think. That's when it starts getting dark here. So we'll do a little bit of Nighthawk. We'll save a little bit more for it tomorrow, as they still do have some shooting a video to do here at the TWA, believe it or not, after today's live stream. So Kevin constantly always working for you guys.
159 heavy, turn left here, Fox it out, hold short of Yankee, but set up from gate.
Also have Amazon Air Flight 3429 coming in from Cincinnati in a 767-300ER, just 4 minutes out.
Fox it out, short of Yankee. Fox out, 3,
SoCal train fan with a super chats. Thank you so much. Is it true that on October 26th, the Lufthansa A380 will go to LA? That is 100% true. We'll see it back at Los Angeles on the 26th. That is a Thursday. We'll be high atop the H Hotel. Katie with the super chat. Thanks so much, Katie. Hello, Kevin. Great show as always. Just want to wish my AvGeek dad a very happy birthday from Charlotte. Antoine and Katie, 62 today. Well, happy birthday, you guys. Westlake B, member for 9 months, is gold member. This is a great show. Hopefully they switch to runway 22. Well, maybe we save that for tomorrow. I actually like the setup right now. I mean, I know the 22s is what you really want, but I gotta tell you, let's save that for tomorrow. Next arrival on 4 rights, Virgin Atlantic Flight 9 coming in from London, A350-1000. It's followed by Amazon Air in that 767-300ER coming in from Cincinnati. I don't really feel any wind currently, so there's a good chance that things might switch around, or it could just stay the way it is. I know when I flew in, I think we got in around 8:40 p.m. last night. We arrived on 4 right.
At 4809, Roger, Foxtrot, hold short on 4 left. Foxtrot, short of 4 left, at 4809. Transport 34, 29 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution, wait, turbo song, heavy, Airbus 350, 13604, runway 4 right, total end. Runway 4 right, 10 Delta 63, we're cleared in all we can get, 70, go. Okay,
That is JetBlue Airways in the New York Police Department NYPD livery heading to Detroit, Michigan in this A320. Next departure on 4 left, Delta Airlines Flight 182 heading to Rome in an A330-200. That aircraft originally with Northwest Airlines delivered to them in July of 2004. Almost 3,000 likes. Just about 3,000 likes.
Continue Foxtrot Bravo, hold short on 4 left. Foxtrot Bravo, hold short on 4 left. That's it now. Not it. Continue via Delta Bravo. Delta Bravo, Virgin, Don Juliet.
Love that banking shot. Amazon Air, Prime Air, 767-300 coming in from Cincinnati. Next arrival on 4 right.
Roger, radar set terminated, frequency change is approved. Change the freak, hold the squad, and 35. Tower 169, now we have a new gate cleared in hotel entry. 169 heavy, hotel, hold short running 4 left. Right turn hotel, short 4 left, Delta 169. That's you, Don Juliet Heavy, on Delta Bravo, 6 cross mystery 11. Roger, 9 Juliet Heavy, cross runway 0 right at Delta Bravo, and continue left to Alpha.
Killian with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Killian. Great views. Hope the truck driver towing the Virgin won't get fined or towing too fast. Well, I would hate for that, but I gotta tell you, that was the fastest tow I think I've ever seen in my life. You know, they always say things happen a little faster in New York, right? Kind of like the old saying, everything is bigger in Texas. Things run a little faster in New York. What do they say about LA, though? What is LA known for?
Taxi left Alpha to the ramp, on the ground. Cross 4 left on hotel, Wooded JetBlue, left turn Alpha, on ground, data 1%. Transport 34, 29 heavy, Foxtrot Bravo, cross 4 left, continue via Delta Bravo. Foxtrot Bravo, cross 4 left, continue.
Smog and traffic. Oh, aren't we just lucky? Heath with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin. Great to see you, JFK. Fingers crossed that the Nighthawk survived the flights. I certainly hope so. Oh. So I was telling the story earlier. I can tell you guys real quick, since we're waiting for some heavy departures. We got 3 heavy departures heading to 4 left. So the scanners, the scanners at Terminal 5, which cover Spirit and JetBlue, the TSA scanners, the machines that scan all your bags, apparently are the older scanners. And so if there's too much in a bag, they have to take stuff out. Well, I just threw everything into these 2 backpacks that I brought on the plane. So of course, they got flagged, and of course, they had to take everything out and place them on other parts of the scanner. Anyway, the first bag that had the lens, Nighthawk, and all the really expensive gear in it was a wider backpack with a zipper that goes all the way around. Well, apparently the zipper got stuck and didn't zip correctly, even though it showed it did. Well, the zipper, all of a sudden, wide open. Everything pours out of the backpack onto the floor of TSA Terminal 5, including Nighthawk lens, including just everything. I just could not believe it. I looked at the lens. I didn't see anything cracked. Doesn't mean it's not cracked on the inside. Fingers crossed. I'm sure the actual camera is fine. It's the lens I'm concerned about. But as I was saying, I've been to a lot of the airports recently. A lot have the newer scanners, so you don't even have to take anything out. They tell you leave your laptops in the bag, don't take off your jackets, don't take off your hats, don't even take off your shoes. We're seeing that a lot more at some airports. And I think there's certain terminals at LAX that have the newer scanners, but Terminal 5 still having those older scanners. And so if you overpack your bags, you're more than likely going to get flagged.
3429. Left on Delta Bravo for Bravo November Quebec to the 1. Transport 3429 heavy. Continue via Bravo and hold short of Echo Alpha. Penalty Bravo and hold short of Echo Alpha. Triple 192 Foxtrot crossway 4 left, stay gate. Foxtrot cross 4 left, be 13.5, I think that's my last range is 190. Triple 192, Roger, making a right on Bravo, and then frequency. Bravo, still be triple 192. Transport 34, put in a heavy turn, right Echo Alpha, right Alpha. Not right Echo Alpha, right Alpha,
Shiftle Sonata asking, why isn't Plane Jockey Kevin pre-checked? I actually have clear. That only gets you to the front of the line. That doesn't get you to bypass. Your bags still have to go through the scanner if you're pre-checked or not. Some airports have a line just for pre-check. Clear gets you to the front of the line, but it certainly doesn't stop you from still having to put your bags through the X-ray.
Kennedy Tower, following Airbus 320, 10305, runway 4 right, settle in. Last for runway 5431, Yankee Sugar Golf, provide status LDA. Yankee Golf, second report.
Next departure on 4 left, Swiss, Flight 17 heading to Zurich in an A330-300.
Approach course and departure corridor at Belfast.
That was the Condor A330 Neo in the green stripe livery heading back to Dusseldorf there in Deutschland.
5131, Roger, Golf, hold short on 4 left.
Golf South 4 left, 610. 7431 at Golf, cross the way, 4 left. You're going to IT Elementary. 7431, taxi left south to the ramp, Monogram. Left south to the ramp, Monogram, and go on. 1582, taxi left south to the ramp, Monogram. Backyard 4606, Foxtrot, hold short on right, 4 left. Foxtrot, short 4 left.
I'm loving these departures on 4 left. Loving the weather too. American Airlines Flight 236 heading to Rome in the 777-200ER, heading over for a departure on 4 left. Some interesting departures coming in. Royal Jordanian Flight 261 coming in from Amman on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Oh, we got to go around. Oh no! Look which one it is. It's the new one. Well, you do look like a bird now.
634, turn left here, Foxtrot Alpha, hold short of Yankee, advise gate. Up here, Foxtrot Alpha, we're going to gate 29, just through 634, Roger, taxi, Yankee Alpha, and hold short on my 4 left. Take Yankee Alpha, short of 4 left, just through 634.
I think they just wanted me to get a shot of the underbelly there, huh? The Peacock livery, brand new special livery.
Wind 020 at 7, proceed outbound via convoy park routing, maintain via front below 1000, convoy turbulence.
If you want to ask for one special livery going around, that would be it.
Kennedy Tower, following Boeing 737, wind 0307, make 4 right for the land. 4 right for the land, just through 45.
There's a flight heading to Detroit. It's JetBlue Airways Flight 225 coming in from Tampa, Florida in this A320. They're still working on the jetway over there on the gate 1. Pilots taking a look.
Just one about how the Echo cross line 4 left. Next to that, Echo cross 4 left sedan, just front over. 34, Yankee Alpha cross line 4 left. Breakdown 4606 to Foxtrot, cross line 4 left. That's on. 634, Yankee Alpha, cross line 4 left. Cross 4 left, Yankee Alpha, number 634, sorry. 634, taxi, head bottom to the ramp, Argo. Over that, over that. 634, breakdown 4606, taxi, right Bravo, do with a JetBlue, Monogram. Bravo, right now, do with a JetBlue. We're getting 261 Golf Heavy, continue via Foxtrot Bravo and Delta Bravo.
All right. Got a thumbs up. I guess we're good to go. Next heavy arrival is Air China Cargo Flight 1077 coming in from Anchorage, a 777 freighter. It's actually looking like it's a arrival on 4 left.
Blue 485, turn left on Foxtrot, short of Yankee, big 8. Left on Foxtrot, short of Yankee, and 5. We're 58, Kennedy Tower, calling number 1, George Bridge on 4, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Some lights on that one. Air Europa 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 4 right.
45, taxi Yankee Golf, hold short to right, 4 left. Yankee Golf, hold short, 4 left, turbo 45. Ask me how I know. Europa 0901 Heavy, turn left here, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, Yankee, hold short of hotel, advise your entrance. Yankee, short of hotel, for the next hour. I appreciate the heads up, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, sometimes we don't get that information.
Next departure, American Airlines Flight 236 heading back to Rome. It's a 777-200ER.
Yep. Thank you. JetBlue 485 for outside. 45 good afternoon. Calling everyone today. Call Blue outside 5, JetBlue 485. Continue Yankee Hotel, hold short on like 4 left. Yankee Hotel, short on 4 left.
is it Airlines Argentinas coming in from Buenos Aires, A330-200. 8 minutes out.
Triple 485 at Golf Crossline 4 left. At Golf Crossline 4 left, JetBlue 485. I'm going to do 46 at Foxtrot, Crossline 4 left, taxi right bottom for the ramp, on go. Cross 4 left at Foxtrot, Bravo, plan breaking, 26. 485, you're going to Golf Foxtrot today. Took us 2 hours of fuel, and we got to Houston, another 2 hours that we timed out. Got stuck in Houston, and they have not fixed the pump. So I'm assuming it's not going to magically fix itself. Copy. I was past that information. I'm just saying, if you try to use this, you're going to have some difficulty.
Oh boy. I feel like we're getting all kinds of radio frequencies here today.
Hotel Foxtrot, can I tap there, bus? Hotel Foxtrot, go west, 0205, proceed outbound west and maintain via front row 1000, caution, wait signal. Solid illusion, 517, outside of VTOL. Alright, the Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, following Boeing 737, 10205, on my
Look at that. That is like picture perfect. Beautiful. I can't stress that enough. What a beautiful day for plane spotting it has been here at the TWA Hotel here at JFK. Avgi with a super chat. Thank you so much. Bobby Digital with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bobby. Loving the stream, Kevin. I'll be flying into LaGuardia next weekend. Happy flying. Douglas, no. You're right. I am going somewhere, not next week, but the week after. After our Halloween show, I will travel once again for you guys. But it is unfortunately not Dallas. And no, I know. I said I was going to Dallas, but things change, and I got to maneuver with it. I want to get back out to Dallas. Don't worry. I'll get out to Dallas. And I promise before the end of this year.
And if you look at, like, we were just stuck in Houston last night because of this. And then we were stuck this morning for a little bit, too.
I feel like we just tapped into taxi cab confessions. There she is, the new JetBlue Peacock A320. I gotta tell you, this livery makes that A320 look like an A321.
Right Bravo, remain this frequency. 3745 at Golf, crosspoint 4 left, taxi straight to ramp this frequency. Golf, curve 4 left, to the head and these frequencies, guys, 3745. Under 358, we got a hotel entry. 5358, Golf, hold short, runway 4 left. Alright, hotel, hold short, 4 left, 5358, right Golf, hold short, runway 4 left.
No, Phoenix is Thanksgiving week. Now there's someplace else before Phoenix.
Argentina 1300 Heavy Kennedy Tower, following at rear 10405, awaiting 4 right, middle left. 35 Hotel Foxtrot, contact Newark Tower, 127.85. Argentina Heavy, verify, runway 4 right, but
I don't think Walt likes the penthouse. He's only been there like once, right?
turn left here, Foxtrot Alpha, Yankee, we're short of all, we'll back status of the gate. Cross Alpha, Yankee, short of 0597.
No, you guys can guess all day long. Unfortunately, I can't tell you. I'll let you know on Halloween. I just can't. I can't. You know, before I could tell you guys like in a month in advance, but I just can't do that anymore, unfortunately. I did mention to you that we are doing another behind-the-scenes video at this location as well. So it's kind of a 2-for-1. Behind the scenes and live stream. And it's not LAX. That was American Airlines Flight 2557 heading to Georgetown in a 737 MAX 8. Next departure, Delta Airlines Flight 92 heading to Berlin, there in Deutschland. Argentina A330-200 coming in from Buenos Aires. Next arrival on 4 right. Sheboygan. British Airways Flight 2273 coming in from London Gatwick, a 777-200ER, number 2 for arrival on 4 right. Turkish Airlines Flight 1 coming in from Istanbul on the 777-300ER, 15 minutes out. We hit 3,000 likes. Don't stop there. Keep on hitting that like button if you haven't yet. Got the Lufthansa in the Star Alliance livery, flight 401, heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland, A340-300. Heading on over to 4 left. How about this? Lufthansa flight 411 heading back to Munich. And then the A380 Super also lining up. Should be a departure on 4 left coming up. This water has been sitting next to me the whole day, and I finally gonna have a chance to drink it real quick. Awesome. KLM flight 642 heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-9 and Dreamliner. Pushing back. Do we have Etihad pushing back, or is this going back later? Well, if it is not full of people, will it be another fast pushback?
Argentina 130 heavy, continue Echo, cross the lane 13 left, right turn Yankee Alpha. Argentina 315, on the lane, right, direct left, Argentina, 20 seconds.
No, I don't think there's anybody in there. I see someone cleaning the windows. Yeah, there's no pilots in there. All right, so we got a pushback going on.
Argentina 130 heavy, continue straight ahead, Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground. Bravo, on monitor ground, 12199. Shepard 210, stop, cross 141, back to right, Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground. Over 2914, turn left here, stop, Alpha, short Yankee. Turn Alpha, short Yankee, don't turn off 14. 2914 and also advise status for the gate. We'll do that, 2914. 1112 with different 48. Delta 1112, intercept, following, Airbus 321, 10405, runway 48, to the left. To the 48, to the left. Sorry, 1815, I'm left foot. Jumbo 1815, Kennedy Tower, following Airbus 321, 10405, runway 48, to the left. Clear land to breathe. Alpha 2914, Alpha 11, open for us. Delta 2914, Roger, Foxtrot, hold short of lane 4 left. Foxtrot, hold short 4 left, Delta 2914. Jumbo 1815, enable increase speed by 20 knots. Up to 190, Jumbo 1815. Kennedy Tower, following the Blair 10305, runway 4 right to the left.
That was the Speedbird 777-200ER coming in from London Gatwick, arriving on 4 right.
Bravo, and hold short, 4 left.
Next heavy departure on 4 left, Lufthansa in the Star Alliance livery, flight 401 heading back to Frankfurt in an A340-300. Kevin moved to New York. No, I mean, this is my first time here to the city, and I've never actually gone to the city, but I love my West Coast. I'm a West Coast guy. Even though I'm from Michigan, I moved to the West Coast at a very young age, and I don't know what it is. I love my West Coast. Well, we can definitely see the tow speeds difference between the Virgin A330-300 pushback and the Etihad Dreamliner. A lot difference. Allison says I look good in flannel. I used to wear flannel back in the day. High school. LA has always been a love-hate relationship for me. As Delta Airlines flight 2914 coming from Minneapolis in this A319. Well, I better get Nighthawk ready here. It's getting kind of dark. Lufthansa A380 Super, just about to start taxi. We've got KLM and Air France both heading over to 4 left for departures. I'm gonna tell you, I guess just push back here at JFK. They do it fast. No big whoop. Putting that A321 to bed over there.
right 777, 104 just 5, I'm waiting 4 right to the left. 4 right, left minor,
All right, I can confirm that Nighthawk is okay. Nighthawk is okay. KLM Flight 642 heading to Amsterdam, 787-9 Dreamliner, next departure. Yes, thank God for Nighthawk. That lens is a beast. Air France, the 777-300ER heading back to Paris, flight 15, number 2 for departure on 4 left. So if you flew on an Air Europa Dreamliner, you pulled up to one of those gates where you jump on a bus. I love the sounds of NYPD. It sounds like WALL-E. Remember WALL-E, the movie? Remember the sound that WALL-E used to make? That's what NYPD patrol car. I think that's on NYPD. Maybe it's the Port Authority. All right, waiting on the KLM Dreamliner to start rolling down 4 left. Telling you, just beautiful sights of the tower here at JFK. It's been a beautiful day for plane spotting. It's a E190 there with JetBlue. Stormy Sandy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sandy. Appreciate that. Congratulations to the new 5 members here on the channel. All right, let me get my arm ready here. I gotta throw the box myself since I didn't bring Bob with us. All right, throw it. Stormy Sandy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. You out of here? Thanks for stopping by. Everyone's leaving me. We had a lot of people stopping by throughout the course of the day saying hello. Phil J with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Phil. Kevin, thanks for all your hard work. I know these trips are a lot, and I want you to know how much I appreciate everything you do. Kennedy Steve was a highlight, giving you his real-time view of JFK. Thank you so much, Phil. It was a pleasure to have Kennedy Steve on our show, live show earlier. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Some good moments there. I'll certainly clip those, possibly make that into a podcast for you guys. Next arrival on 4 rights. Delta Airlines flight 1294 coming up from Atlanta. It's a 767-300ER. Should be seeing that WestJets. Should be seeing that WestJets pull out from the alley here. Next departure on 4 rights. 4 left. Delta Airlines flight 8841 heading to Buffalo, New York in a 757-200, followed by Delta Airlines flight 305 heading back to Los Angeles in a 767-400ER. Also, LOT Polish Airlines flight 7 heading back to Warsaw in a 787-8 Dreamliner. See it over there, heading over to 4 left for a departure. Still waiting on the Lufthansa A380 Super. We've got Nighthawk all ready to go whenever we need to make the switch.
hold short on 4 left. Hold short 4 left. Hold that left.
Keep hitting those likes buttons. We're at 3,200 likes. Still over 2,500 people watching. Well, it's only 3 o'clock on the West Coast, Kevin. I don't know why. Well, it's 3 hours ahead. We're approaching, what, 6 p.m.? It's a beautiful day into the evening now of plane spotting here at the TWA Hotel. Should be seeing this WestJet 737 popping out of the alleyway. Still waiting on the Lufthansa A380 to start taxi. Up next, long Polish Airlines Flight 7 heading back to Warsaw in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Also, American Airlines Flight 334 heading to Athens, Greece in a 777-300ER, also heading over to I'm sorry. See, I knew I was going to do that. 244 left. Next arrival on 4 rights, Turkish Airlines Flight 1 coming in from Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER. Look at that sky, just beautiful. when the camera gets a little funky with its colors. All right, let's get back to normal colors here. We're turning a little green. There we go. More like it. All right, LOT Dreamliner. Next departure on 4 left, followed by American Airlines Flight 334, heading to Athens, Greece in the 777-300ER, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 204, heading to Stockholm, there in Sweden, 767-300ER, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 305, heading back to Los Angeles in the 767-400ER. Lufthansa King now on the move, heading to 4 left, as well as Brussels Airlines Flight 502, heading back to Brussels in an A330-300. For now, it's all about the departures on the 4 left. This beautiful sunsets here in New York. As we officially take it to the top of the hour. Just after 6 p.m. here. Kevin hits the camera. Here on the East Coast, here in New York, you're watching continuous live coverage of JFK plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 17th, 2023. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the TWA Hotel here in New York, JFK Airport. Having these great views, great sounds here from this fantastic hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We'll go on for a little longer here, including a little night hawk. And then we'll be back tomorrow and Thursday as well. Boy, oh boy, what a day it has been. All right, lots now rolling down 4 left. Next departure, American Airlines Flight 334, heading to Athens, 777-300ER. Ronald, you're saying LAX looks busier. Well, come on now, Ronald. We're not in Los Angeles. We're here in New York.
Bravo, on Bravo, monitor at point
1.9 off the Bravo, Turkish. 1.
Show you a little more sunset action here as we wait for the American. Iberia Flight 6253 coming in from Madrid, A350-900, number 3 for arrival. Niles, member for 9 months, is a gold member. Great show getting Kevin. How long was your flight to JFK? Greets from the Netherlands. It was about just over 5 hours, about 5.5. Heading back, I think it's about 6, just over 6 hours. Not too bad. That's that new livery on the A320 with JetBlue. I think I prefer the one that's on the A321. That was Delta Airlines Flight 204 heading to Stockholm in the 767-300ER. All right. I don't think that Lufthansa is going to get over there before I need to turn the cameras. So I don't know. I'm sitting here debating. Should we turn it to Nighthawk? Should we wait? Should we do Nighthawk? I don't know. You guys on the East Coast, I don't know how fast the sun sets. I mean, are we going to see like darkness here in the next like 5-10 minutes? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Of course, there it is. Oh, it's getting closer. Oh boy. I think we stick with the main camera. You guys are saying yes. All right. All right. Okay, I'm getting nervous. All right, here we go. Please stand by for some standby music as we make a switch to Nighthawk for the first time here at JFK. First time ever, Nighthawk territory here at JFK, here on Tuesday, October 17th, 2023. High atop the TWA Hotel. Stand by for more action here at JFK. Nighthawk, you made it! The only problem is I can't zoom out pretty wide anymore, so now everything's going to have to be pretty tight. All right, so we made it. Aer Lingus, flight 110, heading back to Shannon in an A321neo. Next departure on 4 left.
Okay, Yankee Alpha, hold short, 4 left, with a 625.
All right. Waiting on the Aer Lingus. Lufthansa King, number 3 for departure. American Airlines flight 485 heading to Miami in a 777-200ER. Number 4, Brussels, the A330 heading back to Brussels, flight 502. 5th. Now, Dreamliner arriving on 4 right.
Continue Yankee Golf, hold short runway 4 left. Yankee Golf, short 4 left, Delta 688.
Also, the Iberia A350 over there was arriving as we were switching to Nighthawk. That is flight 6253 coming in from Madrid in the A350. Next arrival on 4 right is Delta Airlines flight 149 coming in from Rome on the 767-400ER. Also FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis, flight 558, number 3 for arrival on 4 right. Also Japan Airlines flight 4 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in the 777-300ER, 8 minutes out. Singapore Airlines flight 24 coming up from Singapore in an A350-900, 18 minutes out. One of the world's longest flights, currently 17 hours and 21 minutes ago, still not here. Oh boy, oh boy. All right. We have one JetBlue in the new A320 livery heading to Las Vegas, flight 711. Now rolling down, 4 left. Well, Dreamliner coming in from Tel Aviv. That is flight 009 waiting to cross over 4 left, as well as at Iberia. That's our next departure. Lufthansa King now rolls down, 4 left. This might be our thumbnail for today.
Left Echo, left Yankee, hold short of Airline.
Left Echo, left Yankee, hold short of
3.
Beautiful. Well, we get to see the A380 Super with Lufthansa back in Los Angeles on the 26th of this month. Not too long from now.
Yes, sir, look out.
So we got two open international gates just off to my right. Who will fill them up? Until then, FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis, next arrival on 4 right.
We are cleared in Denver 28. For Denver 28.
Also, flight 603 heading back to Rome, and at A330-200 heading on over to 4 left. Next departure on 4 left, Brussels Airlines flight 502 heading back to Brussels in an A330-300. The banking shot never gets old. Never gets old. Are we enjoying Nighthawk for the first time here in JFK? If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. It's never too late to share the stream with your family and your friends and your other pets as well. Your other pets. That's a good one, Kevin. Your other pets. What other pets? Your other pets as well. They putting the New York Jets A320 to bed here. Pet rocks, yes. Thank you, Rich. Your pet rocks. I love the green strobe light underneath the New York Jets special livery. That gives it quite the look there.
Delta Lima, continue by Yankees, Golf, hold short runway 4 left. Golf, hold short 4 left.
Backing up, backing up, backing up.
Delta 4386, gotta go, taxi to runway 31 left, back, Kilo Echo, yeah, right.
Lots of heavy action on their way in. Including Japan Airlines Flight 4 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in a 777-300ER. Delta Airlines Flight 213 coming in from Athens, Greece in a 767-300ER. Air France Flight 10 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER. Singapore Airlines Flight 24 coming in from Singapore in an A350-900. Kind of a tight spot trying to put that A320 in between a couple of other A320s. Someone got on the phone with the Virgin Atlantic tug driver. Maybe he could help. As I said, it's kind of a tight squeeze. He's got it. See that wing to the right of your screen? He had to get around that wing of that other A320. You don't want to clip wings because it ends up on the noose. It costs the airline a lot of money and possibly your job. So you don't want to clip any wings. Next departure here on the south side. On the south side, really, Kevin. I don't even know what side I'm on. ITA 603. I haven't eaten anything all day. I should probably order a hamburger or something. I don't know. ITA heading to Rome, A330. On the south side. Be followed by all Dreamliner Flight 002 heading back to Tel Aviv.
hold on. Fox Alpha, hold short of Yankee. Colonel Fox Alpha, hold short of Yankee. Southwest 3856. Just leave 2102 outside circle. 2102 to give you wrong frequency, website 23 knots. We'll go over there.
Tom Moore with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Tom. Appreciate that. Right up next is the All Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv. Next departure on 4 left. Mike B with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. TWA Hotel is my Disneyland. Enjoy your time there, and thanks for the shows. Does your room have a runway view? Fortunately, no. It has a view of, I don't know what I'm looking at, quite honestly. It's, I think, of a driveway. Yeah, there's no views. That's all right. I got the views all day long. This plane, I mean, I'm telling you, the hotel is a lot bigger than I imagined. It's absolutely just amazing. It really is like Disneyland for app geeks. It really is. Look at that. The moon and the tower together. A Nighthawk. All right, Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER coming up from Tokyo Haneda, about to arrive, touchdown on 4 right as the All Dreamliner is now rolling down 4 left. Game 9, a member for 18 months. This is so remembers this, a year and a half goes by quick.
But 24, if you can increase it off the traffic behind you, it'd be appreciated. If not, hold it as long as possible. We're already increased here. We'll do this on 15 for left 24. Blue 2588, visual 4 left. 2588 to give you the wrong frequency, but 4 left, middle and wind calm. Stay left, 4 left, just blue 2588. 010 Kennedy, and 737, wind calm, 4 right, clear left. 4 left, 3856, cross 4 left, left alpha. Touch 4 left, left alpha, Tower 3856. Jet 4279, 4 left, clear left. 260, Jet 4279, we're going to get you cross 4 left, straight in Bravo, bottom of the ground. Cross 4 left, straight in Bravo, going around.
Oh, now we can really see in the cockpit. You know, we still have plenty of open international gates just off to my right. I imagine that we're going to be seeing. So the ones I'm talking about is right here to my left, gate 7, 5. And I don't think there's anything at 3 either. Those are all international gates. Let's bring in the heavies. Come on. Becky England, a member for 20 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Becky. Kevin, thank you for the great views from the JFK. This has truly been a terrific show. Thank you so much, Becky. Well, we've got 2 more days. 2 more days. Something tells me it's going to get even better. This flight, Delta Connection, flight 4973, coming in from Richmond, Virginia. It's a CRJ 900LR waiting to pull into one of the gates. I think it's A10. We got Virgin Atlantic, flight 4, heading back to London, A330-300, heading 224 left for a departure. Air France flight 10 coming up from Paris, 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on 4 right, followed by Singapore Airlines flight 24. Just under 18 hours of flight time coming in from Singapore. 17 hours and 42 minutes.
Continue left Yankee, left Zulu, hold short of hotel. Left Yankee, left Zulu, hold short of hotel. 24 Fox, truck short of 4 left, just keep away the 76, he's going to be right below. Hold short of 4 left, keep away the 76, we got an line 24.
The Air France coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, now short funnel for 4 right.
Heavy cross 4 left, and continue right Charlie. Roger, cross 4 left, continue Charlie, Spanish 4 left. That's 24 1 Delta anyway, cross 4 left, turn right on Bravo. That's 4 left after Delta, right on Bravo, after 24. 69 Fox, 8 miles northwest, Kennedy, ready to discriminate, Smoke Bay Foster, improve, talk to you later.
You know, I've been sitting here now that I've already done the interview with Kennedy Steve, and I'm sitting here, I have so many good questions now I should have asked him earlier. Don't you hate when that happens? One question that came to my mind is, I should have asked Kennedy Steve. Kennedy Steve, do you think there will ever be another Kennedy Steve here at JFK? So the guy actually we're hearing right now in ATC kind of sounds like Kennedy Steve, just voice-wise, not in demeanor, but just voice. His voice kind of sounds the same. One of the longest flights in the world, about to touch down, coming in from Singapore.
Triple Heavy, Alpha, and short, and big into it. 424 Heavy on Foxtrot, hold short for runway 4 left. Short Alpha, short, and hold short runway 4 left.
I don't know. Could you guys do it 18 hours? 18 hours on this flight?
Front 00 Heavy, cross 4 left, continue right onto Charlie. Cross 4 left, continue Charlie, also finish.
I keep on thinking that I'm seeing this wrong, but there's another ETA. Flight 610 coming in from Rome at A330-900. Brand new, by the way, just delivered in July. On its way in. I think that's like the fifth ETA flight we've seen here today.
Victor, then Bravo. Okay, Victor, then Bravo. Left 24, where are you going in today?
Teresa becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Teresa.
164, taxi Fox Alpha, Fox, hold short, runway 4 left. Fox Alpha, Fox, hold short, 4 left, American 164. Sub 624, outside right. Sub 620K, number 3, wind calm, runway 4 right, split left. Good land up 620. That's down up P13 Heavy, you still for gates, opening up there, one of the area. Where did they want you? They told us to call them emergency golf, so golf. Alright, so 213 Heavy, right turn on Hotel, and hold short of runway 4 left. That's on Hotel.
Kirsten S, aka K-Drive23 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Another famous ATC. Boston John, now retired. Some good audio of him on YouTube as well. I think we talked about him. Thank you so much for the super chat. I think we talked about him when we were up in Boston. Well, let's get him on the show. I wish this lens was just a little bit wider. It's a little tight at 200 to 600 millimeters. I did bring our 70 to 200, but I think it's too wide. Oh, Singapore, you coming toward us? Oh, I knew it. There was some empty gates over here. right, believe it or not, this is as wide as I can go. So I'll just do a little zoom in here. Everyone awake? The only drawback being this close to the action with Nighthawk is our early options are a 200 to 600 millimeter lens, which is this one, which is just a little too close when we're this close. But then the other one we have is 70 to 200, which I think is just a little too wide, not close enough. Gotta love those windows on the A350. After 18 hours, finally pulling into the gates. Look like they're pulling into gate 5. Rebecca with a $10 super chat through PayPal says, sending our hello and appreciation for AVL from Virginia. My mom and I love watching and be able to plane spot from our home. Well, hello, Rebecca and Mom. Thank you so much for your super chat. And Tom Moore with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Tom. All right, well, as we were zooming in on Singapore, the ETA A330 coming in from Rome arrived. Excuse me, they don't look like they're working too fast to connect the jet bridge. Come on, these people have been on this plane for 18 hours. What's another hour, right?
Tower JetBlue 2116, dial at 4 right.
2116, good evening, wind calm, 1 4 clear left.
Clear left 4 right, JetBlue 2116.
620 cross 4 left hotel, west alpha, monitor ground, please.
4 left the hotel, west alpha.
52 cross 4 Fox, west alpha, monitor ground.
4 left Fox, west alpha, monitor ground, right now, it's visual.
Tower 610 cross 4 left, going Charlie. Left 30 cross 4 left, straight into Bravo.
Left 30, clear cross, 4 left on Bravo.
Field 4935, Fox, structure to Yankee, left go to gate.
Fox, structure to Yankee, or picking up 19, so we'll contact out to the front end.
Good, 882 inside down. 82 Candy, better tell 4 right to the left.
So that's 4 right, so 882.
Continue on Charlie, hold short of Victor.
Okay, on Charlie and only Charlie.
Left 30, which gate today?
Last 30 is going to be going to Terminal 1.
Alright, left 30, straight ahead to the right today. Looks like the LA blocks, if you can't get in, just ground 4119.
Last 30, cancel, Bravo.
1320, Fox, structure to Yankee.
Fox, short, Yankee, JetBlue 1320.
Take ground at number 4935, we're Fox, short of Yankee.
Ground on Golf 35, very quick. Golf entry for Alpine.
That was 201.
This is JetBlue Airways Flight 2901. We'll be heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida in this A320.
And then 4935, stay on Fox, hold short of runway 4 left.
Stay on Fox, travel for runway 4 left, 4935.
1320, ready on the right side.
Okay, I'll pitch up the 5020.
British Airways Flight 112 heading back to London Heathrow. 777 200 ER heading over for 4 left departure.
Wind calm, runway 4 right to the left.
And British Airways Flight 113 coming in from London Heathrow, 777 300 ER. Next heavy arrival, followed by a Dreamliner, Royal Air Maroc, Flight 200. Coming in from Casablanca, 787-9 Dreamliner, just a minute out.
Bravo, JetBlue 1320.
Got the pin.
Fox, ready to contact 900. And go through 3000.
Should be getting the thumbs up. You ready to go? Got it right there. All right. Should be starting taxi here shortly. Heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Remember, we are here. We're here the next 2 days. 2 days, Wednesday and Thursday. So much more of this tomorrow and Thursday. So make sure you come back. Of course, we're not done just yet.
Related 2, hold short runway 4 left at Foxtrot. Ship rated. Related 2, cross 4 left, take 8. Going in Delta 626, related. Related 2, taxi right, Bravo, to Smiley, ground point out, AOZ. Bravo, MI down, related, related. Coming out of the Gotham with you. Definitely 2901, you turn again, good evening, stand by for taxi, I'll play back. What's your about, let's put 2901.
You know, the amazing thing is, I have not smelled jet fuel once today. You think I would, right? Haven't smelled it once.
Over 33 kilo, turn left at Fox, Bravo, hold short of runway, pull up. Okay, Fox Bravo, hold short for left, leave that, yes. American 1 and a heavy, monitor tower 123 for under. 439, good night, American 1 and heavy. American 419 on kilo, monitor tower 123 for under. 239, American 419. Over 59, turn left kilo echo, monitor tower 123 for under.
It is the top of the hour, isn't it? And it is officially 7 p.m. here in beautiful New York. Oh yes, you're watching continuous live coverage of JFK plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 17th, 2023. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at the TWA Hotel with these awesome views and sounds. And like I said, I'm not smelling any jet fuel here all day. I'm kind of, well, hopefully tomorrow. There's always tomorrow, right? Sit back, relax. We got more to go here on Nighthawk territory. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. And thanks for hitting that like button. If you haven't yet, make sure to do that. How was that? That was an amazing bank there. How's it going? Which one?
Breakout 4302, Kennedy Tower. You are found at A320.
Probably not. Was it a special livery? Oh, you're pilot? Are you a pilot? You are? Oh, so you're flying it? Oh! Unless it was a special livery, probably not.
No, it was a mirror though, that's special.
Yeah, well, you know, you're kind of up against all these heavies over here.
33 kilo heavy, cross runway 31 right, taxi right Bravo, monitor ground. Okay, cross Delta Bravo, let's cross 31 right, same line off Bravo, monitor ground point.
Here's, we're based out of Los Angeles. Oh, okay, yeah, we've been around. It's our first time here, though. Yeah, I'm live. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's kind of casual. Talking to some JetBlue. Oh, JetBlue pilots over here. Ponday, a member for 12 months. As a gold member, it's a great show. Can't wait for the next 2 days. I can't wait either. I think every day is just going to get better and better.
Bridge 153 Heavy Kennedy Tower, wind calm, runway 4 right, clear the line. And to 4 right, station 143.
I wish Kennedy Steve was coming by to say hi every day. Donna. Is that some coffee, Donna? Oh, Donna saves the day. Thank you so much, Donna. Uh-oh. Did I miss that? Where is it? Okay, now it's getting dark out there. Fort Right is a little dark. Nighthawk, I need your help.
Mark 200 November Heavy, cross 4 left, taxi left Delta Bravo, remain frequency.
The Royal... Okay, where is that? The Dreamliner. Where did it disappear to? All right, give me a second to find it here.
36, no delay, cross 4 left, taxi into the ramp on this frequency, please. No delay into the ramp, this frequency, JetBlue 36.
Oh, it's way over there. Well, I really missed it. Boy, it's taxiing quick. That was the Royal Air Maroc. Probably saying that wrong.
Heavy Kennedy Tower on Heavy Airbus 350, just under 5 miles ahead, caution wing turbulence, wind calm, runway 4 right, clear the line. Shamrock 107 Heavy, hello. Shamrock 107 Heavy, if you're transmitting, I can't hear you. Block 200 November Heavy, cross 31 right, taxi right, Bravo, monitor ground. 121 right, Bravo, do it, money to ground, 1 turn. Bring up 4302, exit left, taxi 5 south.
What's going on with our internet over here?
Back to Alpha, hold short Yankee, break yard 4302.
Seem to be taking a hit.
Shamrock 107 Heavy Kennedy Tower on Heavy Airbus 350, just under 5 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind calm. Runway 4 right, you are clear to land and confirm you need assistance at gate 4. That's all they affirm. We do need police assistance. We clear land runway 4 right.
Police? What? You need police assistance? Which one is that?
Pick up 4302, taxi Yankee, then Yankee Alpha, hold short of runway 4 left.
Which one needed
Yankee,
police
Yankee
assistance?
Alpha, hold short 4 left, break yard 4302. Triple 1852, exit left, taxi Fox Alpha, and then Fox, hold short of runway 4 left, and say gate. Fox Alpha, Fox, short of 4 left, gate, go to hard stand, so Fox or golf. Triple 1852, just confirm, we're going to hold short of 4 left.
Oh, gate 4. Oh, okay. Gate 4, that's on the other side. Unless it's here, it's... That E190 just pulled back from gate 4.
Heavy, contact ground. Thank you.
Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Evening, Kevin. Hope you're well. Driving home from a gig. Just want to say hello to the awesome AVL family and the mods. And a special hello to my beautiful wife, Therina. And my dog, Lucy. Probably watching at home. Hey, Lucy. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, Armin.
runway 62, cross 4 left, taxi to the ramp with me.
I gotta tell you, it's dark out there.
Break 4002, cross 4 left, then straight Bravo, monitor ground.
That was Virgin Atlantic Flight 153 coming in from London, A350-1000. Next arrival, Aer Lingus Flight 107 coming in from Dublin at an A330-300.
Kennedy Tower, good evening, KLM 643, heavy is subject localized 4 right.
643, heavy Kennedy Tower on a heavy A330 short final, caution wing turbulence, runway 4 right, clear to land.
And copies, Roger, clear to land, Kilo 4 right, KLM 643.
That was KLM Flight 643 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner checking in there.
JetBlue 1185, we're running taxi. 1185, family number 2, follow company, continue on the inner, pass over the ground. Roger, behind company, pass over the ground, JetBlue 1185.
Come up 107 heavy, exit left Fox Bravo, and hold short of runway 4 left.
Left Fox Bravo, hold short runway 4 left.
Also, Finnair Flight 15, A330-300 coming in from Helsinki. Canuck Peso with the super chat. Thank you for bringing us today, Kevin. You rock. Well, thank you so much. My pleasure. Glad you guys are enjoying it here. PNYC, a member for 11 months, is a gold member, says, hey, Kevin, you finally made it to JFK. I love that you're at my home airport with Nighthawk, no less. Love when you've taken the channel. Love where you've taken the channel this year. Just wait until next year, Pete. It's a beautiful evening, I gotta say, Pete. Wind is calm. There's a little chill in the air, not too cold. This is kind of like the night that you would want for Halloween. Halloween night should feel like how it feels right now. It's just perfect. KLM Flight 643, 787-10 Dreamliner, next arrival.
Runway 4 right, middle in. 4 right. Trim up 107 heavy, turn left Echo, then right Charlie.
Then Echo, right on Charlie, we're on 10.
643 heavy exit to the left, taxi 5 Fox Bravo, hold short of runway 4 left.
Left,
I think I saw a bunch of
Foxtrot Bravo,
police.
All the way confirm Foxtrot Bravo to hold short 04 left.
Yeah.
Will do.
Nothing. It's good.
American 820, Island 4 right.
American 820, Kennedy Tower, 1 com, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land.
I gotta tell you, it's really dark out there on 4 right. Have a lot of heavy departures coming up on 4 left, including Virgin Atlantic Flight 46 heading back to London Heathrow in an A350-1000, followed by British Airways Flight 174, also heading to London Heathrow in a 777-300ER. Latam Airlines Flight 8181 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil in a 777-300ER. Number 3, followed by Aer Lingus Flight 44 heading back to Manchester there in the UK, A330-300, followed by Kuwait Airways Flight 118 heading back to Kuwait City in an A330-800. Now, don't take away my AvGi card just yet. I really honestly thought that a lot of airlines wanted Airbus to build the A330-800 Neo. I didn't realize they did build the 800 Neo. And we've got one right here. We saw it earlier. So news to me. Don't take my AvGi card away from me. That is currently number 5 for departure on 4 left. A lot of heavy departures coming up next. Emirates Flight 205 coming in from Milan, Italy. A330, 17 minutes out.
Negative, Shamrock 107 Heavy, turn left Victor, cross 31 right and taxi to the ramp. There should be Carson, there should be services standing by for you.
Thanks very much. Turn left on, picture across runway 34 right, 1107.
Crossing 31 right, sir.
31 right, thank you.
324 equal left, taxi Fox Alpha, take 8.
Alpha gate 20.
324, taxi Fox Alpha, then Yankee Alpha, and hold short of runway 4 left.
Alright, Fox Alpha, Yankee Alpha, hold short 4 left again, tip 324.
643 is holding short.
Yeah, that's the instruction says we're using that runway for departure, so I hope that's happening.
Yeah, it is.
Thankfully.
I think we got a little Kennedy Steve going on here. I get the feeling, yes it is. A350-1000 making that right-hand turn. All right, who's ready for a little more pilot cam action?
4932, good evening, Island 4932, Kennedy Sky 1 com, runway 4 right, to the left. Left, 4 right. 317, turn left Fox, hold short of runway 4 left, and take 8.
I see some of you guys asking, what time are we on tomorrow?
Left, and we're going to gate 70 for JetBlue 370.
Thank you. And then 15 Heavy Kennedy Sky 1 com, runway 4 right, go to land. Runway 4 right, good to land. And 15 Heavy.
No, it's not coming toward us. I think we're going to plan for a noon East Coast start time tomorrow. Noon. I do have some video I got to shoot in the morning, and obviously I got to set everything up. So I think we're going to aim for noon start. And then on Thursday, I think we will start a little earlier.
Dragon 828, 355 Fox Bravo, hold short of Yankee.
Why does this sound like something? Oh, I know. Beeping at me because it wants some juice. Up next, Aer Lingus, Flight 44, heading back to Manchester in an A330.
Friggin' 820, stand Fox Bravo, hold short of runway 4 left. Hold short of 4 left, Fox Bravo, American 820. Airbus 330, 8 miles ahead, caution, weak turbulence. Middle land, 4 right, 434.
Scanner had too much plane spotting, yes. Kuwait Airways, Flight 118, heading back to Kuwait City, A330 Neo, the 800, next departure on 4 left. Next arrival on 4 right is Finnair, Flight 15, coming in from Helsinki in an A330-300.
Endeavor 4932, cross 4 left, turn left, Alpha, monitor ground. Alright, cross runway 4 left, left on Alpha, monitor ground, Endeavor 4932. American 820, follow traffic ahead, cross 4 left. Cross 4 left,
ooh, something smells good here at the TWA. Finnair coming in from Helsinki, A330.
Bravo, Delta Bravo.
Arriving on 4 right.
Here you go. Triple 317, pass line company, monitor ground. Pass line company, monitor ground, triple 317. And then 15 heavy to left at Fox Bravo and hold short of runway 4 left. Left on Fox Bravo, hold short of 4 left. Been at 15 left. Triple 324, monitor ground. Triple 324, monitor ground. KLM 643 heavy, cross 31 right, turn left Alpha. Monitor ground.
31 right, left on Alpha, monitor ground, KLM 643, thanks.
American 820, cross runway 31 right at Delta Bravo, taxi right,
Michael,
Bravo, monitor ground.
member for 7 months, let's go members, is enjoying the show. Thank you so much, Michael, appreciate that. Emirates coming in from Milan, the A380, 7 minutes out from arrival on 4 right. I do believe that it will be heading to gate 7, which is just below me here. We'll get that shot. And then we probably will call it a day for our first of 3 days of live plane spotting here at the TWA Hotel at the JFK the TWA Hotel here in JFK, here in New York. Kevin needs to go eat some dinner. Jeff David Gordon with Super Chat. Hello, Jeff. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Jeff says, thank you so much for the wonderful show at JFK. I've tuned in for most of the day. Looking forward to the next 2 days of shows. Thank you so much, Jeff.
And then 15 if it appears to stop for some reason, just continue Fox Bravo, hold short of runway 4 left, please. Okay, we'll cover Fox Bravo, and then 16. So that's 15, you have to confirm hold short of runway 4 left. Hold short 4 left.
Finnair 15 head.
I feel like I'm listening to Kennedy Steve's replacement here at JFK.
Get your tag, run a contact, coach, wing, couple full test, give a head up, it's 3000, seven foot. And it's 2-1, clear to put that below 1,000 feet. Actually, Finance 2-1, make it out of below 500 for now. Number 434, taxi Fox, stop at a Fox, hold short of a runway, 4 left.
All right, so they are getting the jetways ready over here for the A380. As gate 7. In case you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you don't miss any more coverage of JFK. We're also approaching 4,000 likes.
Remain frequency, cross 4 left and to Delta Bravo, Finnair 15 head. 2884, can you tell when we 4 right, gonna land, the wind is calm.
Gonna land 4 right, JetBlue 2884.
Minus 21, contact with 48 Tower on 2605, maintain VFR now at below 800 feet. JetBlue 1936 from Island 4 right. 1936, can you tell runway 4 right, go to land? So left 4 right, 1930. JetBlue 1826, 15 out to 4 right. JetBlue 1826, can you tell when calm, runway 4 right, go to land? Clear land 4 right, JetBlue 1826. Channel 15 heavy, cross runway 31 right, taxi right Bravo, monitor ground. Okay, cross runway 31 right, taxi right Bravo, monitor ground, Finnair 15 heavy.
Kevin needs a steak. I do need some food. I really do. See, this is the problem when Kevin works by himself on location. He doesn't have anybody that can go wait on him. I'm stuck behind the camera in front of a computer all day. I just can't break away. And of course, I went to go look for my energy bars earlier. They're stuffed in a suitcase down further down. So I haven't eaten a thing since this morning. So yeah, once the Emirates heads to the gate, I will have to end today's stream, but we'll be back tomorrow.
Left at Fox Bravo, hold short of runway 4 left. Left at Fox Bravo, hold short of 4 left, American 4.
Oh yeah, I saw the Paris Cafe. I don't know if I have time to sit down. I actually probably going to order some food out here. While I'm packing up, I'm going to eat, and then I got to go back to the hotel room, and then I got to go shoot some video for tomorrow's video that we're going to share with you. And then I'm probably going to clip some clips. It never ends.
To the 76 pushing off way to the 76 on 33, and then after them, push to Mach 5, Delta 1859.
On the Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, departure at your risk, coach wing triple taxi overhead, the altimeter 3000, code is course side below 800 feet.
800 feet, 000.
You guys were asking about my flight. My flight was actually real good. No complaints. Did do the mints. Food is always excellent on JetBlue. I did have the throne seat, which is basically a seat to yourself. Very comfortable. The only thing I would complain if JetBlue is listening is your TVs are not very good. The TV sets are horrible, actually. They're just not good at all. I didn't even bother watching. It's free internet, so I just looked at my phone the whole time.
Second full, cross full left, turn left, Delta Bravo.
Cross 4 left, left to Delta Bravo, American 4.
2884, cross full left, taxi into the ramp with me.
Okay, we'll turn cross 4 left with you for Delta 2884.
Yeah, actually, I need to go out to the Constellation, the bar, the Connie plane. That's where I need to shoot some video here tonight. So after I get done packing everything up, I'm going to head over to the Connie, shoot some video from the outside and the inside. I think that closes around 10:30. So there's some things I want to get at night that look better at night, and that's why I want to shoot that after I get done here tonight. And then there's some stuff in the morning I'll shoot, and then I'll edit it all together, and we'll play it tomorrow during the show. I have to keep on reminding myself that it's only 4:30 back in Los Angeles. O'Malley with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Earth to Kevin. You're absolutely crushing it today. You rock. Thanks, O'Malley. Appreciate that. Of course, that was reference to Kennedy Steve. Earth to Delta. Earth to JetBlue.
Hey, Doc, JetBlue 2826 is seesaw for the island, 4 right.
2826, Kennedy Tower, wind calm, runway 471.
Plan 4 right, JetBlue 2826.
GE back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Another successful stream at JFK, quite an airport. You're absolutely right there, GE.
JetBlue 2884.
Our internet's kind of doing all kinds of things, so stand by, buckle the seatbelts.
You said you need to get in, Fox?
Yeah, we're going in Fox, but it's blocked, so I'm turning right on Bravo to get out of your way.
2884, I appreciate that. Left Echo Alpha, left on Alpha, and monitor ground.
Echo Alpha, Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 2884.
2226, left turn here at Fox Bravo, taxi 5.
You're looking accurate, heading to Rome.
Delta Bravo, taxi right on Bravo to the ramp, and monitor ground.
And just cross T19 Delta Bravo, right to Bravo, monitor ground, American 4.
Let's get rid of JetBlue off the left.
Yeah, we had a little internet hit. It's been happening all day long.
562, that's Kennedy Tower, wind calm, runway 4 right, 4 1.
4 right, 562.
Send them out, CD, no broker, so 7 days, 12 feet, 12. 226, 1224, Foxtrot, and for now, taxi right on Bravo.
Full left on Foxtrot and right on Bravo, 1826.
742, 4 left turn, Foxtrot, Bravo, taxi Foxtrot, Alpha, and Foxtrot. Full short, only 4 left, when able to take gate number. Foxtrot, Bravo, Foxtrot, Alpha, Foxtrot, short of 4 left, gate 24, JetBlue 424. 1826, once you get on Bravo, you're going to make a left at Echo Alpha and a left on Alpha.
I believe that is Delta Connection Flight 4922 heading to Detroit, Michigan in the CRJ 900 LR. Come on, Internet. Don't do this to me.
The company's also waiting to get in there. Just move Bravo to Delta Bravo, then a left on Alpha.
Bravo, Delta, Bravo, Alpha, JetBlue 1826.
JetBlue 1826, and monitor ground point 9. That's 17 Kenny Tower, ready to contact 600 feet, altimeter 30010.
01 off flight, I take a positive for contact prospect.
That's 177
Stephen with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Stephen. Awesome support of the channel. Where'd you go, Stephen? There you are. Nice to see you on the East Coast, watching from Connecticut. In the man cave, 3-car garage with the family. Excellent. You got the lights off. That's the best way to enjoy Nighthawk. Enjoy. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Oh, we got the JetBlue Peacock livery over here.
Fox, Bravo, Fox, Alpha, we're going gate 21. Alpha.
This is JetBlue's newest livery in this A320. It actually did a go-around on 4 left, which is actually, if I was saying earlier, if there was any plane you want to go around, it would be this one, because it has a great rainbow on the belly of the plane, and certainly we saw that as it flew over.
2026, I'm under instructions to be a right Yankee Alpha, hold short.
I'm sure it won't be too long until we see this on the West Coast, certainly at LAX.
On the Yankee Alpha, still short 4 left, 2820. Full public, super established runway 4 right.
The 12 public, super Kenny Tower, wind calm, runway 4 right, third line.
4 right, third line, full public.
Sub 562 heavy, left turn at the end, left turn Yankee, hold short, runway 3 right.
Left at the end, left at Yankee, and hold short, up 3-1 right, Delta 562 heading.
Another JetBlue special livery, the JetBlue for Good A320, now pulling into gate 4 at Terminal 5.
Sub 562 heavy cross, runway 3 right at Yankee, continue Yankee, short of golf, find out if the gate's open.
Left turn at Yankee, short of golf, cross the gate, Delta 562. Okay, push approved, disconnect, spot 4, SkyWest 3981.
Landing on 4 right. That was American Airlines Flight 107 coming in from London in the 777 at 300 ER. Al is flying high back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alfonso. Nighthawk looks great in New York. It's a great night for Nighthawk, that is for sure. Alfonso, thank you so much. Reed 172 of the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. AVL, JFK, TWA Hotel, and Nighthawk. This is awesome. Thank you so much, Reed. Good to be here. Certainly be back. All right. Next arrival on 4 rights, Emirates. Flight 205 coming in from Milan, Italy, in an A380 Super.
Did you need a handoff? 17, can you go?
Ground up 562 heavy, gates open.
No, 562 heavy, right turn and golf, hold short only 4 left.
Right turn golf, short 4 left up to 562. I got 5625, take a right the outside.
625, Canadian Tower, wind calm, runway 4 right, clear to land, following a Super 380, rolling out now, cross Rico.
Clear to land on 4 right, break out 5625.
625, traffic, profit here, 1, 2 prop. Currently at 300 westbound Longshore line. Miss Wolf, Alpha Victor, Super, left turn at the end, left Yankee, hold short, runway 31 right.
Left at the end, left on Yankee, hold short, 31 right.
Miss 2 Echo Victor, what's your type aircraft?
Echo Victor, Sierra, 2 Echo Victor.
Again?
It is a Echo Victor, Sierra, 2 Echo Victor.
What's that called?
Vector Sports Car Light Sport Airplane. Tower JFK 662, 9 out, 4 right.
Two Echo Victor traffic, Airbus at 10 o'clock, 2 miles, standing out 2000, crossing wing.
Crossing wing, Philadelphia, got them all inside, and 2 Echo Victor.
Number 12, Papa Victor, Super cross number 3 on right at Yankee, and do you know 3 gates open?
Cross runway 31 right by Yankee and stop line.
Oh, it's open.
12, Papa Victor, Super on Yankee, hold for the call.
Oh, it's open. It's waiting for you. They're all waiting over here for you.
JetBlue 662, 6 miles out, runway 4 right.
Say again?
JetBlue 662 is 6 miles out, 4 right.
JetBlue 662, Canadian Tower, wind calm, runway 4, turn on.
Right, turn on, JetBlue 662. Tower there, Golden 36, left 4 right.
562, heavy next arrival on original final road, no delay, cross 4 left control.
No delay, cross 4 left control, Delta 562.
107 heavy traffic, 2.5 hours.
Mina P with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mina. Hey, Kevin, so happy you're here. JFK is so close, but so far, thanks to traffic. Use this to go get some dinner. Thank you so much, Mina. Certainly will. Oh, dinner sounds good. Coming soon. What should I get? What should I get? Cool Mikey with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Mikey. Kevin, please clip the fast pushback of the Virgin airplane. That was amazing. I think I will. I think there's a lot to clip, certainly. So it probably won't be till tomorrow, because it does take some time for YouTube to get the air check back up to HD. I actually don't record here on location because it would just slow down the computer and heat it up too much. So we take the air check, as we would call it, from YouTube itself.
No delay, please traffic from all out. Bravo, we'll have to open 615. 625, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, and hold for the Yankee. Foxtrot Alpha, short Yankee 5625.
Hey, Doradell 7073 outside FZ.
707, can you wind calm, only 4 total line, reduce airspeed 29.
This is Delta Airlines flight 1056 coming in from San Antonio, Texas in this Airbus A220-100.
Continue via Yankee.
Next departure on 4 left, Swiss flight 23 heading back to Geneva, A330-300.
Breaking 625, give way to 380, taxi off Yankee, show the Golf, find out the gates open.
Runway 380 Yankee, short of Golf, and we're checking.
Delta 662, left turn here, Foxtrot, hold short of Yankee, enable the gate.
Fox short Yankee for 30, JetBlue 662.
917, can you tell?
D625 is the hotel entry.
625, roger, continue via Yankee Hotel, hold short only 4 left.
Yankee Hotel, short of 4 left.
All right, here comes Emirates. Everyone is waiting patiently. They're all outside gate 7 waiting for the Emirates A380 to pull in. Coming in from Milan.
What's your gate number?
Gate 30, Delta 662.
Yankee Alpha, hold short only 4 left.
Yankee Alpha, short 4 left, JetBlue 662.
6 on Fox, ready to contact, as reported, the altimeter 3001, send the Bravo, requested via the Hawk conduit route. I think we were at about 1,000, course for terminals, all types of overhead, landing at GAT. Active on rescue and Evans from Tower East, Boston, report, landing short.
4 line, your turn to Bravo, 500, land below 1,000. JFK Tower, Jersey 98, come up to Heavy for revision for right.
Jersey 98, can you tell when calm, reduce the final runway 4, settle line.
Land 4 right, we'll reduce the final Jersey 98.
Delta 707, once you land, no legs, and for traffic control. Level 5336, left in here, Foxtrot, and hold short runway 4 left.
Left turn Foxtrot, hold short, runway 4 left, Endeavor 5336.
Level 5336, find out your gate, what gate you're going to and if it's available.
Alpha 16, we're checking on Endeavor 5336.
102 Echo Victor, Minty V5 or 1000, contact New York Tower 127.85.
1000, 2785 for New York Tower,
To me, that looked like a little wing wave. I have 2 JetBlue pilots sitting right behind me, but yeah, that looked like a wing wave to me, but who am I to say? They probably knew they were on the live stream because they're flying in the Peacock. They're like, oh, there's no doubt he's going to get a shot of us.
Number 12 Fox Victor, 2 footsteps rolling on, no taxi cross runway 4 left at Golf, taxi in.
Cross runway 4 left, Ryan, go for taxi in, Everett, 456.
5336, cross 4 left to Foxtrot, left Alpha.
Cross 4 left to Foxtrot, left Alpha, there, 5336.
All right, Emirates not cleared to cross over 4 left, head to gate 7. I wish I had a wider lens. We'll get
662, monitor ground.
Unbelievable.
Jazz 898, left turn here, taxi, Foxtrot, Yankee, Yankee Alpha, hold short, only 4 left.
Foxtrot, Yankee, Yankee Alpha, hold short, 4 left, chance, 898.
707, make the left turn on Yankee.
Will we ever live in a world where internet is completely solid?
707, hold short golf, hold taxi.
Yankee, short golf.
Delta 707, Yankee, hold short golf.
750, 36, monitor ground.
Tower, American 22, 25, heavy, 4 right.
American 25, heavy, Canadian Tower, 1 com, runway 4, third one.
Runway 4 right, clear to land, American 25, heavy.
American 23, Cessna 2038, Canadian Tower, 50 Tower, 1239.
139.
Bus 2518, left turn at Foxtrot Bravo, south should be a Foxtrot Alpha, full city in. Foxtrot Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, city in, American 2518.
That's 40, heavy, IL4.
Like 40, heavy 27, wind compound, heavy 777, at Bob, heavy west, my 7, runway 4, third one.
4 right, and that's 707, over here, they'll go kilo golf here.
707, continue down Yankee Hotel, show me 4 left.
707, Hotel, hold short, 4 right.
You know, it's the all the seatbelts click. Everyone jumping out of their seats, getting their luggage out of the overheads. Don't we all love that? Yes, then standing for 20 minutes. And by the way, I noticed this yesterday. I'm in row 2, seat 2A. I'm on the left, second row in. I'm trying to get my bags out of the overhead. And people behind me are cutting in front of me, trying to get around me. I'm in seat 2. I look at these people, I'm like, chill out for a second. My gosh. That was my pet peeve yesterday. As I'm getting off the plane, I'm thinking, what is wrong? Why are you people in such a hurry to get off the plane? My gosh, give me like 2 seconds just to grab my bag before you push me out of the way. No, the worst thing about it, I love airplanes, I love airports, but really, honestly, the worst thing is how people act at airports. It's gotten really bad. Everyone just has no clue of their surroundings, and everyone's just pushing and shoving. They don't care about anybody else around them. It has gotten bad. There was a woman in front of me that actually got on. She's in the first row. She gets on. Within seconds, she's complaining to the flight attendant how cold it is inside the cabin. And we're talking about Los Angeles. It was like 70-something degrees yesterday. And I'm thinking, come on, lady. Really? You're complaining about how cold it is at this point? Wait until we're 35,000 feet. Anyway, see, this is what happens when Kevin gets hungry. The truth comes out, right? There we go. The back door open now. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost to 4,000 likes. Just about to 4,000. We're at 3,700. Let's finish it off with 4,000 likes here today. Snickers moment. We're almost 9 hours. 9 hours today. Wow, that went fast. this internet for tomorrow too.
American 2225 Heavy, close to line 4 left. That's PDM Delta Bravo, and stay with me. Airbus 480 has Palo Alto Hampton, cross from line 4 left, remain on the frequency.
All right, well that officially brings us to the top of the hour. For the last time here today. Officially 8 p.m. here in beautiful New York, New York. And you have been watching continuous live coverage of JFK plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live here on Tuesday, October 17th, 2023. Apparently I'm the hangry plane jockey here at the TWA Hotel. And we are going to end it here tonight so we can save our energy for the next 2 days here at the TWA. I'm going to go grab myself a hamburger, some pizza here at the TWA Rooftop Grill. Oh yeah, can't wait. Thanks you guys for tuning in today. It's been a great day of plane spotting here. Hope you guys all enjoyed it. We'll be back tomorrow looking about a noon start time, and that would be noon Eastern. We'll keep you updated. Look for the placeholder. Lots more to come tomorrow and Thursday, and then we head back to Los Angeles on Friday morning, and then we have our Sunday show back in Los Angeles as well. So lots and lots of live streaming ahead here on Airline Videos Live. Well, great first day experience here at the TWA Hotel here at JFK. I'm sure you all will agree. Doesn't get much better than this. Sights and sounds, traffic-wise, so much fun. Thanks you guys for your awesome support as always. Thanks for awesome mods. You guys all doing an awesome job. And special thanks to our friend Kennedy Steve for stopping by here today for a little live Q&A here on the show. Make sure to go back and watch that. It happened about just after 1 p.m. this afternoon, East Coast time. I'm sure we'll be clipping that as well. All right, well, that's it for today. First day. 2 more to go. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Before we head off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. Maybe. I don't have Bob to yell at. All right. special thanks to the TWA Hotel for allowing us to live stream here. It's a beautiful hotel. Tomorrow we'll be talking with some people who run this great place, and we'll be showing you some of the awesome sights here at the TWA Hotel. That is tomorrow here on Airline Videos Live. And until tomorrow, we'll leave you with the Emirates A380 here behind me. We'll see you guys tomorrow. All she wrote for the first day. We'll see you guys tomorrow around at noon East Coast time. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night.